Danzig. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome to the Plays What Is to Be Our boop, Poland Can Into Space Speedrun. It's gonna take a while. Starting as Poland, get Tech 32 in absolutely every tech. Poland can into space. Go. Now we should maybe look at what formables have technology cost in their ideas, because if we can get another 10% off technology cost from a formable, that would be helpful. Bohemia gets it. French gets it. That looks like the easiest one for us to do. Also, Imperial German ideas get it. So we should either try to form Germany or France, and I'd be willing to bet France is the easier one to do. Anyway. Ready. Steady. Cook. Horses B4 chomps. Gather up to say there. What are we going to want? We're going to want to get rid of that. They have way too much land. Not that the minus 33% national manpower is disliked, but... For the other ones, we want the Monarch Point ones. We want the Happiness ones. I don't need the Prestige yet. Oh. How the hell? Oh, I'm looking at the different one. Yeah, that's fine. This one. We got to keep our eye out for stabbing up. Other than that, do I need cash right now? Not especially. Become my subject? Absolutely not. I'm not attacking into the HRE. I'd rather do admin dev. And I can't say no to 400 ducats, even though I don't need that. We should start improving with our minion, so that we can annex them. I would like to be friends with Burgundy. Try and get Burgundy to agree to that. We wouldn't mind Muscovy not hating me. Yeah. And I think that's it. Ready, steady, cook. Sure. Yes. Yes. Money man. Makes money man. Makes money man. Merge. Grab. Oh, wow. Regency Council. Cannot be used to make a general. Fair enough. Approach our force limit. Might take some doing to get Burgundy to agree to be our little friend. Immediate surrender of Maine. Which provinces, if anywhere, can actually handle a decent number of units? It looks like Krakow is the winner. Now, I don't claim to know the Poland mission tree very well, so we're about to find out what that involves. Let's go have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, nah. Build to force limit is... This line is just standard. Absorb Mazovia gives us claims on seemingly Russia. Okay, so the game really wants us to kill Russia. Having horses as anyone is shameful. No horses. It's not like we start with a meaningful horse modifier. If it was minus 100% cavalry cost, or even as high as like 70%, I'd accept it. Oh, 666. But I want my free PU. Okay, we can't get rid of that. That I did not know. Has not enacted elective monarchy. So the game... That makes that really awkward, because we're never going to get rid of this. At least not for 100 years. Yeah, I'll send you 80 ducats so that you become my little bitch. Make the Pope happy. We get our little minion. Okay, he's over 100. Indicate that we are friendly. Between a dip rap guy and the Pope telling everyone that we're a good person, we could actually get him to agree to an alliance. I should try and kill off our king, because he's kind of got terrible stats. And it's not like ruler cycling hurts us. Okay, Muscovy is willing to be our friend for the moment. I'm happy with that. Muscovy and Burgundy. I'm going to need Moldavia to agree to become our little bitch as well. Very good. There is a dip rap guy. We can't really afford them. At least not in the long run. But we don't need to afford them in the long run. We only need to afford them long enough that he'll agree to be my friend. But we might even be able to avoid that. Just by raising opinion enough. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to do it without even doing that. So we've raised sufficiently with Mazovia. Let's get claiming the Teutons. Call back from here so that we're ready to make you our friend. Thank you. And then give us a marriage. I wouldn't mind getting a free Burgundian inheritance. It does put us one over. Speaking of which, we should quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Get our marriage on my side, not his. And back to bribing Moldavia. Now, if I'm not getting rid of this for 100 years, I guess there's no need to, no need to wait for that. I should give my friend access so that he loves us that little bit more. And then we might as well up with the Pope for more Pope points. Set our rivals. We hate the Teutons. This is true. We hate Hungary? Hungary isn't terrible. And I guess the Ottomans. Couple more years and we can get rid of Mazovia. Krakow definitely deserves a temple. So can those two. Other than that, we have some patience. Now, what kind of dev did we promise we'd do and where? I need to wait for 120 points, but then we can do that. Indicate that we consider you tasty food. Lithuania can hate me a little bit. Nevertheless, we do actually go help them. Very good. Lithuanian rebels dealt with. If you wanted to eat this guy, I'd be open to that. That queen's a good girl. Back to training. Okay. First of the conversions is done. Who's next? This guy is next. Good, I wouldn't mind these claims, although it looks like the fate of Newmark has decided to let him keep them. We could also go after Imeti. Okay, we got the points to do this. Activate Edict. Do Dev. Ask for next mission. It's the burgers that we need to be happy. Activate your Edict. Do your Dev. If that makes the burgers sufficiently happy, we can yoink the land. Then we've got to remember to turn this off. Yeah, I'll trade mercantilism for legitimacy for mercantilism. Mercantilism is a permanent resource, whereas legitimacy is something that trends upwards but fluctuates up and down across time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. One more claim and I think we go for it. Okay, so if I had this over again, what would we do differently? I might actually not accept the Lithuanian PU, force it myself, get rid of this rubbish, and also make sure to no CB biz. Muscovy don't owe you 10 favors. Pretty close. Fine, sit over here and train. Looks like I'll get one more claim. Vetoing the current heir actually looks kind of good because the one after that is kind of strong. Yeah, our own is better than the Anhold guy. He should join us at the end of this. Yeah, and he gave me a whole bunch of favors. Enough that we can force him to join. Ah, but he doesn't like me enough anymore because he wants to eat Lithuania. Someone's already on Tech 5 for everything. No. People are only on 4-4. That shouldn't be making life painful. Seriously? Okay, you're going to need me to insult one of your enemies, you say. I mean, I can do that. Now he likes us enough, he'll let us trust him down. Stop training so that we can do that. Get that extra claim. And declare that he is tasty food. Go, that looks perfect. I wouldn't mind one bit of ally insurance on there. I might as well farm him for prestige. Russia is a little bit overly enthusiastic about Revel. Free stability is the sign of nobility. Ooh. Very good. You across to here. That seems ludicrous. Thank you, little Russian guys. So every last Teuton dies. Has Denmark taken this as the opportunity to eat you? Surprisingly, no. I'm going to want your war reps. Other than that, I don't particularly care. Thank you. This guy we're prestige farming. Now, I had said we were giving this all to you, so... Mazovia. Mazovia. This one is to me, I'm sorry. No, actually, I'd rather spend dip points. That one is to me, though. And this one is to you. Night, Antares. Sleep well. Glad to have had you round. So that's all we can get. You might as well come back home and train. We would like manpower. Come back home. Push him out. Prestige is delicious. Alright, and we're good. Done. Core it. Core it. Core it. Get rid of the fort. Start annexing this guy. You should have your stupid disaster. Come and train with these. Train. If you think I'm giving back your land, you're crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Probably quantity. Realistically, we're meant to be minimizing tech costs, so innovative. Usually diplomatic. Maybe religious, maybe... Yep, I'll trade the admin for more tax. Okay, train yes, and train yes. Is offensive good as Poland? I tend to prefer quality to offensive. The only thing that I like more about offensive than quality is the siege speed one. Yes. Nobles can be modestly unhappy. Milk the estates. See if we can make the burghers even happier. Own a port. Well, that's not happening right now. I suppose it could happen if I de-marched you. And then yoinked your port. Done. Makes him a bit grumpy, but he'll learn to live with it. Also gives us Cossacks. Where's the Cossack happiness and the Cossack right to give us bonus shock pips? Make our minion love us more. We're going to need to placate him at least a little bit to make up for stealing that province. Okay, I don't need infinite favors with Russia. And just in case his disaster doesn't trigger, I guess we could generate some more claims. They got PU'd for free by Austria. Boo hiss. It might be sensible for us to smack him upside the face and force him to give them up. Oh, well done, Albania. Lose the legit. Need new rival. I'm not choosing Muscovy. I don't mind choosing Austria. I don't really want to choose Denmark, but okay. It will help keep him a bit happier with us. And we're just going to turn this off and yoink the land. Rebels be damned. Rebels be damned. Now, the trouble with these rebels is they're allowed to bounce. So we're going to have to fight them twice. At least in the case where we don't insta-squish them. No. Okay. So why haven't they had their event? EU4 Teutonic Order events. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, one more year. They can have it next year. So actually we should probably stop training, get over here, and get ready to kill them. Well, we can continue to train. But we still get nearer them so that we're ready to kill them. Take this tech a little bit early. We've got to decide on our first idea group. Normally I'd say quantity first, but because of our starting leader pip, well, starting leader stat distribution, we've got to go admin or dip first. We're more ahead on admin than dip, and we are integrating both this guy and Mazovia. So, probably admin first. If it's admin first, I guess we'll go innovative. Tech cost down is something we need for this campaign. The innovativeness will also be tech cost down. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Good lord, we could almost just full annex him with claims at the moment anyway. Re-up with the Pope. I want those extra Pope points. Okay, we're done with you. Yes, please. Back to you. So, do we help them? Sure, why not? Danzig is 90% of him. No, not tech cost up. I'd rather kill some rebels. Gain even more dip points. I'll gain the Pope points there. Kill that, kill that. Hello? Yes, I will help. That seems kind of bullshit. Try again. Yep, they're going to die to the last man. And then here. Very good. One of you here, one of you there. Oh, our minions are taking care of that. Then one of you here, one of you there. Step off, back to where we can train. Step off, back to where we can train. I don't actually want this, so this can be Danzig's. Group and train. Yes, that's mine. Full state, full core. Half of you, go deal with that. And you back them up just in case they fail. Looks like I'm buying a stupid cardinal. We need a new advisor. Unrest man is fine. Very good. And now you go start to deal with this. You finish them off. And you help out too, and then they all come back home. I said all of you come home. Pope is happy, you are happy. Convert that over to automatic minion. Well, actually, we'll do Mazovia. One of you can do our friends, and the more important friend to do is you, because he's all I want to eat Lithuania. I'm kind of a bit busy. So, why hasn't this guy become my vassal? Is there something I'm missing? Don't they automatically become a vassal? Ah, our mission tree does it. Okay, we have our answer. Mission tree is what does it. So he became our little bitch. Can we yoink the land again yet? Almost, if we weren't at war. Build a trade depot is fine. Back to training. And then there was 3. If you're maxed, there's nothing to do with you. We could go put that on auto allies. Goodbye, Mazovia. So for 10 years, unless we die, we gain ticking corruption. I can accept that because we're, well, not that tight on money. And we get most of that back from our personality trait and our admin. Actually, we get all of it back from admin tech and stability and our personality trait. What? This isn't the normal guy. Midas touched. Where's the attacks people stupidly guy? That's awkward. I'm gonna have to vassalize that and then ask for this back. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Moldavia's a grump again. Placate him. He'll be happy once this guy's gone. It's all relative strength. We should yoink the land again, though. Hello, Calakambakur. Just a sec. Are you a real person or are you one of the naughty buy followers bots? Nah, you're a buy followers bot, so in the bin with you. Good riddance. Tech cost 1. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh. Cheers, Commissar Merrick. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are playing EU4 today and attempting to do one of the grindiest achievements, sadly. Poland cannot into Speed 5. Yes. Oh, and I didn't realize that was a location, so we'll deal with that. You need some love. And if there's nothing for you to do, you might as well earn some favors with our friend Burgundy. Make that a full state, full state. Make this a full state. Yes, please. Turn these off because I'm stupid. I forgot to do it earlier. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. There we go. Cool, that's that dealt with. Move our capital to Warsaw. Gain some prestige and a whole bunch of dev. Why not? We've reincorporated Mazovia. Lose unrest to gain legitimacy. Our capital until the end of the game gets dev cost down. That makes this a really cheap place to dev for the next institution if we want to. He wants to buy my money, alright. This needs to come back home and train. And then it's a question of how long until our truce with Mr. Teutons. 5 more years. Oh, cheers, Alto, but I thought you only went live fairly recently. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are attempting to do one of the grindiest achievements. Oh, and we're hitting the dip cost, so do that. We're attempting to do one of the grindiest achievements Poland can into space as a speedrun. Innovativeness, yes, I can handle that. Continue training. Yeah, it was a baby stream. Okay. Because I'm like, I saw him go live. I'm like, if it's morning for me, it's gotta be really late for him. Oh, okay, so maybe I'm remembering just before I went to sleep. I must be remembering when before I went to sleep that he went live. And I've had my sleep, gotten up, had breakfast, started my stream, and he's ended. Okay, that's much more reasonable. It was a good sleep. What do we want here? We want probably tech cost. Yes, tech cost. Noidler and his memory. And how long is our truce with you? Even longer. So I've got nothing to do for a while. We just sit back, train. But honestly, that's good, because it means time passes quicker. We don't want wars where we need to pause and stuff, because it reduces our speedrun speed. Your memory's good for useless stuff and not much else. Oh, I know how you feel sometimes. Sometimes it's like, why do I remember all these Disney lyrics and yet not things that I actually need to remember? Tempting, but no. Now, can we get rid of you yet? Yes, we can, so goodbye to you as well. Now we find out it won't actually make any progress. Yeah, it won't make any progress. We could beg for the Pope to help us. And then a little more dip rep and we'll be fine. So, can we trigger a little more dip rep? No, because we don't have the normal diplomatic mission tree thing. So what else could we do? We could look for a dip rep person. We could trade that for Mr. Expensive dip rep guy. That would work. Yeah, there we go. And now this will slowly happen. We could also look when this goes away. 7 more years. Or we could look at handing out the I can annex people. Like that. And I think we'll do that. I accept your call to arms. We stop drilling. I don't intend to actually help. We restart drilling. If my minions want to go help Muscovy, that's all well and good. Lose the prestige. And you're basically maxed. I'm not losing stab. I'm actually going to choose to lose admin there. That wasn't that much of an admin cost. And we're the most ahead on admin of all our techs. Admin and dip. Mill we're a little bit behind. Honk honk. Yes to the next one of them. Keep approaching force limit. And what do we do with this spare diplomat? Could we suck up to the Pope again? Yep, the Pope's forgotten that we've sucked up to him, so let's suck up to the Pope. I don't mind handing the rest to Muscovy, but as long as at least one bit stays non-Muscovy, there's not a lot he can do about it. Yeah, it's clearly a war Muscovy needed help with. That's a no. How far away is this? Unpleasantly far away is the answer. You don't happen to want to sell me your knowledge? Hmm? I suppose the answer is I don't have enough of our money free. So we could look at trying to free up some money. Disable our forts. Maybe even temporarily stop paying our army to trick Burgundy into giving me that. Look. Look, I've got 20% of my money free. Sell me your knowledge. Do it. Do it now. Babe Ruth is winning, and he has pretty shitty stats. Yuck. Although our guy barely has better stats. Sure, I'll marry you. You're going to disappear in a second anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe don't lower our fort on the Austrian border if Austria's angry with us. Ah, bullshit. I hate that event. It should make them a tributary, not a vassal. Oh yeah, you know. Ottomans get a free subject worth nearly 100% war score. Blah. Like they aren't overpowered enough already. So what month next year is the truce? October. Have you re-allied? No. I was going to say, have you re-allied these guys so that I can vassalize and then ask for the land back there? If the Pope is maxed, we might as well be currying favors with you. I don't want to lose morale, so... New mission. And then we're going to need our morale to fight the rebels, so army maintenance up. Forts on. I would like to side with... there. Do some cow dev. No, some silk dev. Then we can yoink. I'm surprised they're unhappy. I've given them their silly privilege. What else do they want? Kill, kill. That's the annoying thing about these rebels, is that they're allowed to bounce. What month next year was the truce again? October. Still has no friends. Move into place. You know what? We don't need 2 stacks to fight that fight. Even 1 should be enough. Danzig has a claim here, and actually that's a bit of a hint that maybe I should be raising and getting ready to annex Danzig. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not yet. Need to wait 2 more years for that. Stettin is coming awfully close to Pomeraniaing. Sorry, Waldegast. April. He doesn't even have any units, so I don't even need this. My minion... No, my minion won't be able to do that without help, but... won't need a full stack. I'll only need that many. June, July, 2 more months. How much is Lithuania? My free subject. My free subject's a mere 350%, thank you. And if I had this over, I actually wouldn't accept them. I didn't realize that it meant that I wouldn't be able to revoke this. I hate this huge percent of land in their control, and I'd get rid of it if I could. Anyway, we do this, we declare that you are tasty. You've joined the Lubeck Trade League since last I looked. Well, tough. That just means I get Lubeck's money as well. If Lubeck wants to oppose me, they can. And they can suffer the consequences. Okay, we need you happy enough to choink, do that. We need you happy enough that you don't want to eat my minion. Ka-chink. Good, there's Lubeck. There's Bremen. Or is it Hamburg? Sorry, Hamburg. And Moldavia, my second free subject. I'm also for that event not giving them this. I think the odds should be more like 50% that they become someone's subject and 50% that they go do their independent thing. Poland gains a claim on Waldegast. No, I'd rather everyone love me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And Danzig. Ugh, Danzig isn't event-based, it's mission tree-based. And I've always been all, meh, 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 grumpy old man. The game was better before the OP mission trees. Meh, meh, meh. The game was better before Absolutism. Meh, meh, meh. Also, get off my lawn. Take the manpower. Then there were 2. No, the Pope can hate me a little bit. Yeah, damn kids with their railroading. Exactly. These guys can step off. Come over here. There's no more relationship to improve there. There's a little bit more relationship to improve here. Okay, we should be looking at new subjects. Yeah, not the good railroading, the type with tycoons. Doop. So who will I want as a friend next? Someone else that counterbalances you. Like Castile would be a reasonable choice. He also hates the Ottomans, and I hate the Ottomans. Yeah, you can wait. We'll start trying to suck up to Castile. He'll be a useful ally against potential France. Again, we're assuming that this guy dies. Okay, would I like a Hamburg? It doesn't matter because I can't call Hamburg even if I wanted to, right? It's too far away. Could I give it to Danzig? Nope, Danzig can't core it either. It's too far away. So just cash, trade power, and farm some prestige. Thank you. Lubeck I probably can take. And that would stop him being in charge of the stupid trade league if he doesn't exist. It's a fair bit of AE with the Germans, but it's not like I've got any German AE otherwise. These can come back home and train. So you know what? Yes, Lubeck, I think you're going to not exist. Good day, sir. You can give me some prestige. Soon TM, or we could accept slightly less prestige and slightly more money. Group train. Ooh, what's this? Austria is not the emperor. You don't say. I could generate my own claims on Wallachia and eat that up before Austria does. You were becoming part of Danzig. Bremen is also going to feed us his delicious prestige. Thank you. Although, admittedly, a reasonable chunk of that will go to Burgundy. Back to training. Back to training. No, spy defense is less important. Call back those favors. Peace out, Mr. Bremen. Our guy can pursue whatever he wants. No, I'll take the Pope points. Feed you to Danzig. Get rid of your cause. Take your money. Start annexing Danzig. I said start annexing Danzig. Spain is willing to be our friend. Alliance, marriage, access. Actually, I'll do alliance. He will hopefully do marriage. I will do access. How long until we can go make Livonia a minion? Still 5 more years. Very good. Now what about... Why you no highlight this? Where's Oksat something? Oh, so it wants me to have finished becoming the Commonwealth. So that mission's going to take forever to do. That will not. As soon as he's annexed, that becomes ours. Gains claims on Bavaria, gains claims on all Carpathian Balkans owned by the Ottomans. Our wife can bang whoever she likes. We're hitting the admin cap. No, thank you. We're also about to start hitting the dip cap, so I guess we do that again. This is getting really awkward. You train. We should check where our merchants are set up. You should be collecting. And... that one should probably be transferring instead of collecting in Krakow. I may be willing to live like that. When is the fake out to Kerbal Space Program? When they release Kerbal 2. Missionary strength, yes please. We are still doing some conversions. Eight. It is a lot more points than Babe Ruth. There we go. We've now got more points than Babe Ruth. We should go stand next to this guy and get ready to eat him. We still don't even have our first of these. Night Nagralanx. Cheers for hanging out. Okay, we get our claim and we dow. I'm going to have to pause. I've been trying to avoid pausing. Oh, he deleted all his forts. Well, I feel stupid. I didn't need to pause. Normally he starts with a big annoying fort on Giryu that we'd be liking to snipe. So this is just to eat this up. Actually, you have 4 siege pips, so you should definitely be on the siege. Burgers lose loyalty. Gain professionalism. I think I'll gain the professionalism. I don't need more there. What I do need is for my allies to stay in love with me. I do need you to marry me, because you've not decided to do that on your own. And then after this, it will be time to go after the Livonians. Pass the Bonus Tax and Conversion Act. Gobble this guy up. Ka-chomp, it does cost some dip. Concentrate and dev. Come back home. Concentrate and core, sorry. Babe Ruth is winning again. No. We haven't actually put ourselves that far ahead of Babe Ruth. You want access, as you wish. We could indicate that we hate you and try and deny Russia the ability to get Ryazan. We could do the same to Odiev. Group. Train. What month of 9 is the truce? November. So at the start of 9 we can move into place. Until then we're good to train. Do I really want a fort in Poodle? Yeah, I can live with that fort. Yep. We're going innovative. We've already got the boost to innovativeness. We've already got tech cost down. It is slowly accumulating. But there are other tricks as well, Adam and Bron. There's forming France for minus 10%. Tech cost, there's Anger Wat, although we'd have to be Buddhist. There's the one down here, and there's Timbuktu as well. Yep, forming France. 10% tech cost down. Will save us like 3 years at the end. As long as the Commonwealth aren't an endgame tag, are they? EU4. Formable nations. Honestly, I don't remember. If so, then we'll just have to form France before we click the button to absorb Commonwealth. Commonwealth are an endgame tag. Okay, we're not allowed to become the Commonwealth then. At least not by clicking the button. Which would be all the more reason that we should have rejected the union at the start. We're still nowhere near this. It's getting a bit ridiculous. We'll do ideas instead. Yeah, I don't actually strictly need to integrate them. This is true. We could just keep them as a pet forever. Ugh, we already dealt with those rebels once. How about we go around and lower autonomy in all the provinces that we annexed diplomatically? No spreading your evil. And then we'll do the same here once we've full core to those. We need the tech cost reduction. What's up? We need it for boosting the speed at which we take the final tech. And if you're going to take it, you might as well take it early. You sit here and suppress these Wallachian rebels. The rest can go back to training. And actually, it's time for them to get into place to do here. I want to vassalize him and then ask these back from Muscovy. Will I go for Hungary/Bohemia unions? Hungary's already unionized by Austria, so that's not really an option. I'm not especially interested in fighting a hard war with Austria to split them up. Okay, ready, steady, feast upon you. Oh? You've decided you don't like me. Far out. And all those favours. What a joke. Poland gains a claim on Verdun. I don't think I can do that without him, because I needed his boats. The Pact Conventica and the blah blah blah. In 1572, the Jagiellonian dynasty was extinct and a new king was elected. His name was Henry of Anjou. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I love Cardinal Minister. So why would I want this? Cost of reducing war exhaustion goes up. Cost of reducing inflation goes up. That seems terrible. What I could do is build some boats. So that we can go do the, I don't need more troops, so that's fine. And we're really quite old anyway, so until our death modifiers don't really scare us. Full state, full core, lower these autonomies. Do-do-do-do. Low are these, thank you kindly. Who? Cass? Cass? Oh, Castile. And I need to marry Burgundy so that we can be sure of getting our chance at the Burgundian inheritance. Yes, I'll marry you from my side. Still nowhere near. This is fine. How much more force limit do we have to work with? Enough that we can pump out some more units. So he's getting rid of... What about you? You're at war with Venice. I'm surprised the Ottomans aren't attacking you as well. Kazan, would you honor at the moment? That actually looks kind of good. The only thing I'd say is it would be even nicer if Novgorod joined. Allied with Muscovy. Well, we might lend some troops out against Muscovy and get them to dishonor that way. Litauen needs some more love. It's been a while. And then we probably deserve to do the Pope. I don't care. The Ottomans can get a stupid border war CB on me. Build as many galleys as we can so that we're ready for doing this guy. B, B, C. 1 unit ally ensure there. Otherwise, we're good to come home. 3 units aren't needed there. Come home. Support the burghers. How about you don't siege all my coastal provinces that I literally had just told to build boats? But we can cost you 10 ducats. You get to die now. So this is all going to Lithuania. I don't care if we have to pay some dip, we're getting rid of this. Do I vassalize you? I think yes, because then we can run double Reconquest. I can run Reconquest for this and this. Those guys again. You know what? All of you head down here. Rebuild those 2 boats that got stopped by the occupations. I'm only allowed to do 1 for no obvious reason. All of you into Lithuania. Oh, thank you, minions. Our minions dealt with those rebels, gained the innovativeness. Our next air is actually spectacular at the moment. Get rid of that while we're allowed. Ask for a new mission. Build a church is a very reasonable mission. Yes, please to that. So, vassal, eat. I can also eat you. Awkward timing. Yeah, once he's annexed, we'll have the Navy to do this. A mill point cap soon as well. I really want this to finish. I'm willing to allow one more general. Come back home. So you, I want to become my little bitch and be the right religion. And don't get my unit stuck. All of those things, please. And then you get full eaten. Yeah, I'm just going to have to live with that cost. New unit type. Not a useful one. How have these guys not rebelled yet? That's almost amazing. Stop training because we need to yoink. Half of you down here. Give it 2 months and then we yoink. I should go back to perhaps sucking up to the Pope. Yep, it's been quite a while since we've sucked up to him. Goodbye Danzig. That means that we could go do these two. Ooh, we inherited horses. Burn them with fire. You go here, you go here. You go... Well, you just wait. Yoink. Okay, wrong end. No, less trade power. You over here. Cav will be useful. Never. Absolutely never. Never, 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 never. Never. Go kill those. There's something to eat at least. You can have my ducats, sure. Take the stab. Full core Danzig, full core. How's that doing? Is that going to rebel? No, I can get rid of that fort. That's a waste of money. Both of these are already full states. You head here, you split there. We're then ready to do this. That should be improving with Twer now. Yoink, yoink. Declare that you are tasty. You're going to go inside the guy. Very good. You I vassalize. You I feed to Lithuania. He didn't have a fort here, so we only need 4. Everyone else can come back home. He does have a fort here, yep. So we need to leave our units. Is that finally the Wallachians? Why won't you let me bandbox? BBC. BBC, thank you. You go back there so that if they suffer attrition, nothing bad happens. Yep, these are damaged, so it was the Wallachians at last. Now it's Orthodox Zealots here. I don't want them converting back provinces, so you sit there. You get to training. He goes yoink. Now, who hates you? Castile does, but I don't think I can trust Castile to actually help, and I already rivaled you, sadly. And you rivaled me back. Do you owe me enough favors? He might help. He's got all the personal union minions he could possibly want. Aragon, Navarra, Portugal, Naples, so maybe. He's also attempting to eat Italy. Yeah, he's doing... So this is what Castile does before he gets his colony ideas up and running sort of sensibly and turns into Spain. He tends to go crazy in Italy. Oh, we're ready to peace out, so... Call you back. You're getting vassalized. The other guy's getting eaten into Lithuania. There we go. These come back home as well. Do I really want these forts? Probably not that one. These can go do some privateering to try and trigger the reckless privateer. I mean, I should be able to win that all by myself. The Pope loves us as much as he can. He could be an ally. I've got the slots. Who else would I prefer the slots to be spent on? Maybe England. No, the Pope's a fine choice. It means even more Pope points. Who doesn't love even more Pope points? Even more suppression? Can we get them to go away entirely? We can. Finally, we've got access to this. We just need a little more cash. We should start upping with the new minions. So, you know what? You can do own subjects automatically. That is so awkward. And then what do I do with the other diplomat? Well, for one, we offer the Pope some access. Still paying for the expensive Dip Rep Advisor for annexing? No, he died and we got Spy Guy. Curry dem favors. Yes, please. Then we can take tech without feeling stupid. Next. I mean, normally I'd say dip or quantity. Yeah, I think quantity. Quantity wins. It's just too good. Can't say no. We have reclaimed Prussia. We have defeated the Knights. I'd rather wait for him to get into war with a big boy, like the Mamluks, and then strike him while he's busy elsewhere. Our king dies, finally. We get rid of that stupid until our king dies modifier and we get a really good king. This guy's also got pretty lovely stats. The Segem's being an arse again. Yeah, it's totally worth getting rid of that and not accepting the Segem at the start. Marketplace, yes. Except we're slightly too poor. Wait 2 months. We need to take aristocratic for the tech cost. There's more of an argument for that than you might think. But I mean, that's just the same as having 5 ideas anyway. I probably will end up taking it, but towards the end. Prestige, yes, please. Now, he's going to have nothing to do until he goes to war with Novgorod again. So I should probably kill him. Also, we're getting dangerously close to him living the whole time. I have Tech 7 and he doesn't. I want my subject stuff back. Deal with it. What's your obsession with marrying Castile? It's... it doesn't matter. They've got PU minions. It's not like they're gonna get a free PU over them. Get revenge for Varna. Maybe another day. Ready, steady. I want all this stuff back. Call this back. Do I double co-belligerent so that I can get Novgorod and also feedback Novgorod stuff? I think the answer is yes. Novgorod won't agree anyway. That's awkward. I want Novgorod to agree. What if I insult them? You suck. Yep, now he'll agree. Totally not a trick to get you to agree. It was. Next one of those. Don't need 7 there. Move around to guard that. Now the AI will probably respect my Tech 7. If they want to get themselves trapped on this island, I am more than happy to squish them all like that. Yep, my allies have the same idea. Well, my minions. So you can just hop inside Lithuania. Or we could use you to truce shorten. I'm surprised they're doing that. Back off to Colm. Getting these done is fine. That looks like it's not going to be enough. Back off to here. Ugh. Enough stupid events. One event a year is enough. Here. Group. Come on, group. Thank you, group. BBC, send one to make sure that they don't give up the Siege of Reval. Pskov. Don't need 6 here. That looks very okay. See if we can go scare them off Twer. See if we can go scare them off Twer. Actually, I'd kind of prefer to scare them off that, because that's closer to 6. Well, no, Twer first. They're going to need a leader. Very good. And now you down here. Very good, you to Novgorod. So they did get Ryazan, sadly. But we effectively traded 1 fort for 3. Okay, 1 for 2. Although we might get that back pretty quick. Back off to there. Okay, we traded 3 for 2. Not as good a trade as I would have liked. And he's finally taken Tech 7, which is why he started to engage us. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did someone... They did! So I had to do it again. Now this time we should definitely have the record. Move up to Ingermanland. Move up to here. He should be starting to get out of manpower. Grab our highest shock leader. Prepare to shock him. I'd prefer the stab. Next I'd prefer Moskva. You go ally, ensure that. Five shock leader and we're even. Let's go get the war goal. Poor Bohemia. And they didn't even get unionized. Just pay the ducats. Take the next one of these. Yes, please, to more manpower. We really need it at the moment. Very good. Split like that. And that. Best siege leader to the Siege of Moscow. How about you give me some men? No, I'm busy. Fine. What about you? Thank you. I'll take those happily. And now Kaluga. Unfortunately, he's given up the Siege of Novgorod, so let's go fix that. Or fix that. No, I'd rather get Novgorod done. Burgundy requests our aid. I accept. Moscow is forced to retreat to Novgorod. That is awkward. How about no? Wish we had the cash for that. Yes, please to this. You know what? We can generate the cash out of thin air. Have more army than the Ottomans is about to be true. You can insta-squish that and then come over here. I might as well consolidate that, because otherwise I'm super over the force limit. Look at that. Here and then there. I want to go get Novgorod next, because I need them vassalized if I'm going to do what I want in this peace deal. Come on. What's the point in paying these mercs if we don't get to fight with them? Head to Moscow. And then we're going to have to send them to go help with Burgundy. Yep. With this, he's out of men. So you come over and save that now. You've got to agree to become my little bitch. Best siege leader to the siege. I do need the money. Sorry, Pope. Would be nice if this 42 would actually succeed. Best leader that's available. Group back together. that, then that, then that, then that. Yep, we've made him give up 3 sieges. Excellent, you come down here, you go over there. France has huddled all their units together. Fine. Now, you become my little bitch. So that in this other peace deal, I can say I want you to give this, 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 this. This? Something like that. When you're willing to do that, you may have peace. Could I... Where is this army? Okay, sit there and repair. That's fine. You go rescue my minion stuff. Yes to the next of those. I can't beat that without Lithuania actually coming and helping, so fine. Do it as a carpet siege instead. They're piling up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're getting there. 80%. I could be slightly less greedy. Yeah, let's just be slightly less greedy for now. And that means that we can now focus on this war. And look what we got from that. We got a huge chunk out of Muscovy. And he doesn't even get to have revanchism because it was return core, not take land. After this, I'm going to want Tver and Livonia to annex. Ooh, he smushed my, well... In a way, it's good because the Mercs were running out of manpower anyway, and the entire point of this, like, sending them over here was to spend them. You guys... Yes, we'll fight those. I do not let it slide. They choose to not fight me. Do we get another one? And if so, which one? This one is almost reasonable, except that it has a horsey. I really wish you could, say, custom size them. I also think it's stupid in terms of a historical sense. Like, if you went up to a mercenary company and said, I want to hire this many troops, they're not going to say, no, 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 you have to hire this many. As long as you're offering the right pay, they will say yes. admin cap. We've gotten them to give up another siege. How about you retreat somewhere sensible in the future? Oh my god. I've been really disappointed with the AI's decisions for retreating this patch. Like, why wouldn't you retreat to my land? Goodbye, stack. And Burgundy War is over. Could you just die and become my inheritance, please, like you're supposed to? No, I'm not giving you anything. All of my minions are like, give us stuff. Give us stuff. No. Time to rebuild. Yes, please, to more manpower, and even more manpower. What's our manpower modifier now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I accept. I don't know why you think I wouldn't honor. Idiot. If I've honored against France, I'm going to honor against you. You're a much less of a threat than France. I need to wait for these to build up, though. And I was meant to start annexing these. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give them our Super Shock Leader. Wait for this other one to build and then we'll send them over. Oh, someone loves me. Who loves me? It's probably a, you've had a parcel delivered. Click this totally not fake link. Yeah, sort of thing. Pay for the... Yes, yes. And you across to here. Okay, and now you across to here. Don't need that. You love me enough. He's about to love me enough. Where are Burgundy's own units? Serious question. Where are Burgundy's own units? Hiding. They're black flagged. He won't even defend himself. Ay, ay, ay. Even more manpower modifier. I've got almost 150 manpower modifier. in Flanders Fields. Poland is saving. Things are a bit the wrong way round, eh? Let's get our BBCs ready. You ally ensure that. You ally ensure that. And you ally ensure that. Pope can owe me manpower. Now I do have over 150 modifier. I almost have 200 if you include this other thing. If you include the not just maximum manpower but manpower recovery modifier. Getting awfully close to that. Spend the dip. The hope is that this war ends and then we can start these two annexations and our dip problem will be solved. Ooh. I would like parts of Brittany, but I doubt whether I can actually take them. The AI did their cheating black flag stuff. Look, I got black flagged. You, the player, can't do that, and I strongly, strongly think the AI should not be able to do it if you can't. It's just cheating. Yeah, you squished my one stack. Good for you. Good. That will strongly encourage Mr. Brittany to leave. Krakow is worth way too much war score. Oh, admin cap. Done. Ugh, you just have to go over there. Why are you in Poland? No, I'm not white piecing England. Absolutely not. Yes, because that's what I wanted. Well, commit suicide then, you stupid unit. You know what, minions? I'm sick of this. Everyone attaches to me. Get over here and do what you've been told. Instead of having 80 units siege down one rebel province. Oi! Get over here! It makes you want an assume direct control of subjects button. Yes, I'm paying for that because we're about to annex people. Thank you. No. No. Oh my god. No, I need that back, or else it's too much pain. One of these has to stay. The rest can try and chase down this. This is bloody ridiculous. More morale. More units. Go away, England. Dip cap again. Thank you. Gonna do the forbidden thing and click that button. Because I want my free Burgundian inheritance, Dark Young. And it was actually going fine until I got into the big war with Muscovy. If I hadn't have rivaled Denmark and had have allied him instead, and called him in there as well, it probably would have all gone entirely fine without a single hiccup. I was tired, according to the AI, and so France took their opportunity to jump on Burgundy. Yes, England have some trouble while their entire army is in continental Europe. Just a few problems. 41. But I suspect he hasn't actually ever gotten rid of the... Well, maybe he has. They're all peasants. None of them are nobles. Yeah, they're all peasants. Don't need to attach. How about you get off my units? I go and train. If you could end this war so that I could start annexing my minions, I'd be much, much appreciative. No, because I want to take that. Tech 9 is an important one to hit on time. For the moment, accepting Prussian seems reasonable. Same with Romanian. We no longer get the 33% manpower reduction from this land and this land. And this land is actually really quite high relative dev. And it's lovely land to dev. Farm, 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 farm. Farm, farm, farm. Farm. One bit of non-farm. Okay, he pieced out. We can start annexing you. This can wait, this can wait. This can wait, this can wait. What cannot wait is getting rid of this guy. And then you. Okay. How long till our truce with Muscovy? You get nothing. How long till our truce with Muscovy? I'm not saying I will develop it. I'm saying it is lovely land if you want to do deving. Truce with Muscovy is still 5 years away. That's probably just enough time to actually recover our army. He still hasn't done his first Mamluks War, which is nice. Who else hates you? I could try and get Austria to be our friend instead of our enemy. And I also got to correct an error we made earlier. I let Burgundy marry me instead of me marrying Burgundy. So I have to take the stab hit and marry from the correct side. Otherwise I can't get the Burgundian inheritance. There we go. Which we may not get anyway, but it's not like I'm doing anything else with those Pope points. Okay, so we annex these two. You're going to need more love. No, you don't. Okay, what about our allies automagically? Looks okay. We're one over, but we're annexing two, so we're kind of like one under. Boost PP. I could insult and maybe do a couple of embargoes. Denmark, you suck. England still haven't dealt with their rebels. Let's make a couple of pirates to send as... Well, a couple of trade ships to send as pirates. No, I don't have enough sailors. Rip. Why? Because these are standing out when they should be in port. Take the prestige back. In case they start actually threatening to... Nah, there's no way they beat us. 74? Nah, too good. Cool. I don't have to worry about losing my designated heir. This can go back to doing allies automagically. And then when they're maxed, we'll look at maybe something else. It might take him that long to beat a jam up that we can do that while his army's over here. QQ's been subdivided. He's now two separate nations with a Tabrizi in the middle. Easy Tabrizi. Polish PP is proud once more. Not for very long, though. I suppose I could do a normal insult against the other guy. So Ottomans, we can normal insult you. It buys us another 2 years. Oh. No, it doesn't. Why not? Aren't they separate modifiers? I remember them being separate modifiers. Well, let's build those pirates. Don't need that yet. Yeah, they are. Oh well, I must be misremembering. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up to 30. 30 is a nice... No, actually I like 32, because 32 divs into 16, and then 16 into 8 and 4. It's a beautiful, you know, power of 2 number that just lets you keep splitting it in evenly. No, because getting that on time is important. The admin is a bit awkward. I don't have any stab to do. I don't have anything to full state. We may be forced to do some dev. So we look for our cheapest place to dev and maybe say we want colonialism. Lublin is probably a better choice than anywhere else because it's also got our capital bonus. So yoink. Or more accurately, it's right next to our capital. It will spread to our capital quickly. So welcome the highest of base taxes. This now definitely needs to have that. That's almost a whole ducat a month. Castile can hate me a little bit. Turn this back off in a sec. How much money is it to embrace? I can't do it until it spreads to our capital, so we turn on the spread modifying one in our capital. Turn this off when we're allowed. I would like annexation, man. But I guess we're going to live with improved relationship, man. We're poor. Nope, because we're about to go to war with Muscovy. After that war, we might turn on the training thing. Gain the unrest. Can we yoink the land again? Yes, we can. Lublin can definitely have that church. I'm already building it anyway. Turn this off. Split them up. Get ready to yoink the land. November of 10 is the magic month. Hopefully that's enough. Pretty close. Then come back and train. Whilst we wait, what? Well, the Pope's probably forgotten about us sucking up to him. And he would like some money. Stop asking for my money. Damn it, he ended his war with Nogai. I was hoping he dragged it on forever until he sieged down all of a jam. Good, and then train. It's the end of next year is the magic month. Now, do I actually care about you? If I can concentrate this, I probably should. I just dev pushed next to my capital. So actually, I shouldn't concentrate yet. I should wait. Otherwise, I make dev pushing the next institution in my capital more expensive. And the printing press is the one I hate the most. So, yeah, it's the one we'll wait the most for. Yes, I'm one step ahead of you, Zeractul. Only just. Yoink. Couple more months and then that's fine. $93. 97. Oof. And 100. And then we should be able to click the button. Unfortunately, enough time has passed that now this is no longer a thing. He may even join the HRE. The woes of stream delay. Except, now we could take that if we weren't doing all these annexations. Stop. It's time for you to come up and sit next to Moskva. Because we're friendly, Muscovy. We're coming to give you a hug. Denmark is no longer worthy of my enemy. Because I took the institution. He has it already. I can probably sell it to you, though. Thank you. I'll take that cash. Discipline man is fine. So the aim this time is to get back the last of Novgorod stuff for Novgorod. There goes Twer's stuff. We'll check out the horses in a sec, but for now it's I want these back. And make sure to assign some generals before we... There we go. Full state. Fine, we're going to go help you get your stuff back as well. Did he take Tech 9? He did, so I can't actually go over there and help until Tech 9. How much do I want from you? That's not actually that much. 40% war score. Yeah, look at him. He's outnumbered. The only reason he sees himself as having a chance here is because of the Muscovy War. One of these should go to our allies. You've probably forgotten how much you love me. Yes. Okay, and then you go get that one. Okay, you go get the war goal. And then that should be enough. Yes, please. We annex this part way through. Full state. Full state. Full state. Oh no, not the blockade. Crush his navy. Hitting the admin cap. I also need the new infantry type. There's no stabbing to do. I've got to go just do some sprinkling. So sort by cost. And sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Done. You go push his boats out. There's the war goal. Come on, give in. I'm not asking for much. If we can occupy that one as well, we can ask for this back, because it is a Novgorod core. Seems good enough. As soon as he's willing to give it. That's pretty awful. Kind of need to get ready for fighting France. Thank you. Okay. Now, France. Could you tell me where the war goal is? That one. Thank you. That's awkward. The war against Muscovy took longer than I would have guessed. He has, however, kept his PUs. That makes hiring this pointless now. I suppose we could use it to fight any rebels that exist, or we could see if the Ottomans are ready for conquest. To which the answer is a firm nope. And now these guys want their freedom. And his alliance got annulled. What a waste of 1,000 ducats. Well, goodbye. Now it's time to annex you, unless we want to go to war with you. And I don't really, I want to stay at peace. We obviously want the galley combat ability. You over here, I don't want the heavies. The heavies are a waste of money. Split and train. Oh, his minions have Voltroned together into the Netherlands. Which only makes them want their liberty even more. I guess I'm going to guarantee you. And then sit and wait. Now, do we do this or do we... Well, he's lost his cause over here. Why do you have such low trust with me? What the heck did I do to you? Maybe we have low trust for historical reasons? Not yet. What we'll try and do is get our dynasty on his throne and then absorb him. God is with August. The Segem finally helps for once. Smushed. Cool, back to your locations and train. You're saying that there's no one to improve relations with. Same with you. We're about to hit the admin cap again, so I take that early. I totally clicked that before the thing. Stupid lag. Curry favors, why not? How do our allies feel? Our allies feel like there's nothing that we could really do. Fair enough. You. No. Novgorod. You feel like you should be annexed is what you feel. And I'm going to start trusting him down. 70. It's time to yoink the land again. Ottoman has been insulted? Sure, why not? You suck. Easy mission. Then yoink. It is unclear where they... Ah, they rebelled up here. I was going to say, it's unclear where they even rebelled. You back here and train. You clear up both of those, please. Then I probably get rid of these forts. I'll wait until this one's fixed these two before getting rid of it. Build some more light ships. We do have sailors again. Yes, we could try and activate the Reckless Privateer. There's basically no reason that you shouldn't be trying to activate the Reckless Privateer most of the time. It's an event for having 3 ships privateering that gives you basically the same effect as having this diplomat, in exchange for making those ships slightly crappier at privateering. It is hugely worth. Trust. Our PP is not as great because we used return core rather than take land from Muscovy, and it doesn't count as you taking the land. It counts as, well, Muscovy losing the land, which is different. You need to take the land to get the PP from having restored Novgorod's land to Novgorod. Does Novgorod love me enough that I could convince him to be the right religion? Yes, but he hasn't done religious. Yeah, I think I can get away with that. And that gives me something to do with these. Train, 32 each. Please. Trust these down. Hello? Oh yeah, I died, so I need a new royal marriage. I might as well max out trust. Same with you. Twice more for him. Once more for him. Georgia has been absorbed. Let's guess, he's friends with the Ottomans. What a surprise! We're not allowed to do that because we want to become France. So, do I annex you the painful way? Yes, goodbye. You're going away as well. Let's focus dip. We've been too far ahead on admin for too long. We could do another admin group, and in fact we probably should. Religious would be mighty convenient for expanding over here. Eco would be lovely for having tons of money. Nah, I'm sold on religious. Okay, we can be triggering the reckless privateer now. Go steal money from here. How does the Reformation look? I don't think it exists, does it? Okay, it exists. It's mostly in Bavaria at the moment, and in fact the second wave of the Reformation exists. I disagree, Cole. Unless you're doing some horde, ultra super mega expandy stuff, I tend to prefer conversion to tolerance. Especially because if you lose any legitimacy, this number will still go below 0. And you'll have problems. Whereas stacking this number high just means you have to convert everything. And there's never been more opportunities for bonus missionaries than there are now. There's like multiple bonus missionary monuments for most religions that you can typically get at least 7 missionaries fairly reasonably and stack up to at least 15% missionary strength relatively straightforwardly. The Krakow Cloth Hall. The goods produced 20% is nice eventually, but it is a long way away. No, I'd rather spend on stuff like this. And these. So where are the provinces I dev pushed? Because we definitely should, you. And we're gonna do you. Preemptively build the buildings there. When am I planning to deal with Mr. Otto? Who says I even have to? As long as he doesn't attack me, we're fine. I was kind of trying to wait until he attacks the Mamelukes. But it hasn't happened yet. Me plus Spain versus Otto was the idea. I should save that for the end. I mean, it's not going to put us back above this number, Zerictul, so it's not a big deal. I'd rather keep it open for the moment. I suppose we should pick Muscovy because we absolutely will want to eat Muscovy. But the other one I'd rather keep open for the moment. Probably France, if we can convince this guy to have our dynasty. When is the Muscovy truce? Only 2 more years. Have you developed claims on him? You haven't even bothered developing claims on him. I am disappointed, Novgorod. Also, how is that not a Novgorod core? Because it's Karelian. Fair enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. No. Yes, now. No, we don't hate the Pope. No, I never want to click that. Yes, I'd click that if I had the option. Okay. Oh, he's got some rebels. But he's fixing them. Next wave of these. Actually, I'll wait for them to sync up because I'm lazy. Check our edicts. Turn this one off. We're wasting money. Okay. Two more years we can get this back. He is also... Isabella is tremendously old. Tech cost. Pope, help us get that stab back, please. August of a year and a half away. The Pope can hate me a little bit, as long as he stays my friend. Next, the Absolutism one. There were more buildings that we were supposed to build. You're supposed to get this. You're supposed to get that as well. Mid next year we can get this. Honk honk. Get ready to go fight his rebels. And nice and chill. Austria has terrible stats there, so I should spend my prestige to make sure that I win. There, if Austria overtakes us now, then he deserves to win. Do not want that fort. Waste of money. That's why you were waiting here. And now you can come back home and rejoin the training. Okay. So why hasn't he attacked you yet? Caraman and Tunis. That is so rare that these two ally. I hope they wreck France and Savoy. 2 more months and we can get our alliance back with Mr. Burgundy. Okay. Hello, alliance with Mr. Burgundy once more. I want a PU over you and then to get the Netherlands. Maximum trust. Okay, go do auto laps of our friends, spare diplomat, unless we can convince Austria to be our friend, which is a yes. He will be extremely useful against the Ottomans. Yes, but that's probably the last one. Give him access. And then back to auto laps with our friends. Beautiful. That button's going to keep attracting me. I'm going to want them one day. I might as well start building them now. And I have to remember I don't full core these, so that I don't have to recore them when we try and become France. So Spain's gotten rid of Aragon and Navarra. They aren't yet working on Naples. In fact, Naples got free. They became a republic. As Spain does not have their PUCB on them. And yet they're at war for... How? If he doesn't have the CB... Okay, he does. It's just not showing in here. Oh, because it's the CBs they have, not the CBs that are held against them as well. I want it to be reciprocal so that you can see who's got CBs on them. Okay, so he's getting Naples back. I'm sure it used to be reciprocal. Was there a different one for who had CBs on them? Am I misremembering, chat? I feel like you used to be able to see when other people had CBs on you from there. How did Spain get Tuscany? It's part of their mission tree. Once they get Naples, they get claims here. And once they eat here, they get claims up here. See, you can see their perma-claims on Milan. We need to remarry. The Segem is being helpful for once. Remarry here, remarry here. Good. Back to auto-raising with our friends. Okay, so the previous guy died. We are now 100%. There's no Burgundian inheritance. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Next mission, and then yoink. Build a church, make Theodora like us. Or attack Russia. Free claims on Russia is okay. Conversions equal prestige. Yes, we are looking to do that, Corbin. We've almost got enough favors to ask him to become our dynasty, and then we could be a bit more forceful about it. Rather than just hoping for good RNG. Come back together and get back to training. Yes, please. It wouldn't take that much effort to eat up these. And it gives us something to do, otherwise we're hitting this manpower cap. I always feel wasteful if I'm hitting the manpower cap. Call back. Declare for Novgorod's thing. Unless he's got claims on you. Yeah, I'm happier doing that. He deleted almost all his forts, which is super convenient. Actually, you've got siege pips, so trade. Would I pay 5 ducats per admin? Yes, I would. I need you to get the bits that we actually want to give to Novgorod, Velts, and Vyatka. And this one. He's got a bit of an obsession with V-names. Vyatka, Veltsk. Intercept those horsies. One more and we're done. Oops, we're at the wrong end of the list. Hand that over as well, and he'll probably let me piece him out right now. Okay, not quite, but nearly. Done. Mission complete. I get some admin. Come back home. And train. Our guy also gets a bit bigger. Lasts a little bit longer until we inherit him, or integrate him. Yeah, you can have my ducats. We are not ahead enough on time here to do mill ideas yet. I have trade ships, so I'm allowed to pass the trade ship one. Group and happy. Try and earn more favors with Austria so that we can be sure of calling him in against the Ottomans. End of the year we can do that. It would actually be really helpful is if this told you the day that it ended. So, gain 6 innovators, comma, 155 days left, comma, date. So you didn't have to try and manually calculate. September, October, November, December. I've got 4 months, so I do have to click this if I want the innovativeness. And I do, so I will. And group and train. Isabella still clings to life. Note, we are definitely not forming the Commonwealth Carbon because that's an end game tag and we want to form France instead. There's nothing about... Is Ruthenia an end game tag? Yeah, we technically could form Ruthenia if we really had any interest in it. But it's not part of our mission tree. And it's not part of this, so... France is the tag we want to form. We want the 10% tech cost reduction that he gets in his national ideas so that we can complete getting all the techs sooner. Would Ruthenia fix my government issues? I don't think Ruthenia changes. Does it change your government type to the Russian one? If it changes your government type to the Russian one, it would fix the elective monarchy, blah blah. And therefore, let us get rid of this. It might. Let's have a look. Duplicate. Ruthenia. Yeah, it does have Russian government type, so it probably would. Let's have a look. Effects, blah, blah, removes you from the HRE, moves your capital to Kiev. No, it doesn't look like it gives you that. It only says if you have enacted Vichy government or Russian principality, then it upgrades you to a Tsardom. It doesn't say it grants you the other one if you have. Atamanbron, it looks like... I mean, I'm just reading the wiki here, so, you know, maybe the wiki's wrong, but I read, if you have Vichy Republic or Russian Principality, then you become a Tsardom, otherwise nothing. So I don't think it's going to turn me into a Russian government type. Maybe you're thinking of... Maybe you play a mod that has that effect? I know that, well, my understanding is... I don't know. My understanding is that some of the... Make Mecklenburg a subject. I could do that. Who's the... No, Austria's the emperor. I don't want to do that. I'd rather convert that. My understanding is a number of the MP mods tend to have hard-ons for Ruthenia. So they tend to buff those formation decisions and the resulting ideas. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that. Naughty blubber. No more full coring anything. Not if we're turning into France. Ah, but we're definitely not culture converting to, religion converting to Orthodox. I love my Pope points too much. They're too much free admin for me to consider giving them up. It would cost 100 admin. Boom, we just saved 100 admin. Kill that, then come back to training. Very good. Nope, we do not want Austria winning that, so we spend down our prestige. Austria's air stats were terrible. Not that our stats are great, but they're okay-ish. They're better than Austria's were. No, don't eat him. Damn it, they came to power with a baby built in. No asking for our dynasty. Yeah, but someone else also did it with an even betterer time. So I'm only number 2, and that's not acceptable. It's time to yoink again. Split. Split. How much time did he do it in? July? I had it up before. He has it done in June, sorry. And we did it in May. So we've pipped him at the post. Good, kill those, then come back here. Thank you, little Lithuania. Well, the thing is, No Pants Day, we're kind of at the lower bound now. Like, there's no way of improving on the siege RNG almost any further. So, it's pretty much as good as it's going to get. You could maybe improve it once more, I would guess. Well, it takes you till December, and then January. You could maybe get it done by February. No, it would have to be March. March would be the absolute earliest I can see it being done. So there's only 2 more months. Yeah, there's only 2 more months of possible improvement, by my estimate. He has lower morale, but he has a better shock leader, and that is important. That's the last conversion pair that I'm going to get out of Novgorod. But there's not really many more to do anyway, so no big loss. We're still super ahead of time there, so yes. No, you don't get the land. Absolutely not. It is my land, not your land. Give it back. Two more and we get our Holy War and we can just munch up the rest of Muscovy without needing to worry about claims. Looks like Lithuania's gonna finish that for me, maybe. Or at least help. Thank you, Lithuania. come back. You could upgrade the Winter Palace. No. Oh, turn around, get that. You wonder how much you can stack yearly prestige? I'm pretty sure I've seen 10 a year. But I have no idea on the, an interesting achievement. Isn't there already one for 100 prestige? I feel like there's one for 100 prestige. Ooh. Well, sucks to be... Actually, if anything, that's going to trigger the Ottomans too. I was going to say attack the Mamluks, but no, because they're busy with a QQ war. Brandenburg is 55 years old. I'm willing to roll a dice on that. I'll ally him. Let him send me the royal marriage, and then de-ally him. Are you not going to send me the royal marriage request? It made the noise, and I'm like, ooh, there he goes, but nope. Fine. I'll do it myself. PU on an elector wouldn't be terrible. It puts us one over for a little bit, but we're also about to finish annexing Novgorod. Spain doesn't like Tunis owning coast. And fair enough, because they do all the stupid coastal raiding crap. You don't have enough religious unity. I really do like that this... I really do not like that this just says, if you take religious ideas, you must be punished, regardless of how good you are at converting. If you have 100% religious unity, doesn't matter. Actually, once we annex Novgorod, we might go up to enough religious unity. Try and remember this number, 74. Sadly, everyone has babies. Yes, and then that gives us our first policy. Yay, garrison growth. No to the forts. Did that fix our religious unity? Remembering that we don't full core any of this because we're waiting to become France. No, it did not. Holy moly, those are hard to convert. Looks like Russia dealt with the rebels for us, so we can come back home. One more and we get our Holy War CB. Any tips on Hussite Bohemia? Stack your improved relations, just like normal in the HRE, because otherwise the HRE is a living hell for aggressive expansion. So... Diplomat. At all times. Merchants. On love mode at all times. Try to trigger the reckless privateer as much as you can. Keep prestige as high as you can. Yes, please. Group. Train. Needs to have 2 less. There we go. Between Poland and Saxony, I wonder who will win. Oh, he's finally doing this. Time to activate that. I want all of this crap, starting with Tolku. I want all my friends to help. Go for it. We will tolerate them to death. Okay, there's more of them here than I would have guessed. But you know what? We can send more as well. And more. It's kind of ridiculous that Spain can call me into war all the way on the other side of the world. My distance modifier should be beyond his ability to call me in. Do you maybe want to help, friends? There's such a thing as reinforcing. Oh, we also inherited some Streltsky. Always France does this. Well, you know what? This time, no more patience for his caper. Not even the littlest bit. I mean, I literally was doing that. He was at war with the Mamluks, and I said, okay, that's a good opportunity for me. If I could take those two right now. That's probably worth that and a bit of... Yep, that and a bit of Bulgaria, and I'm happy. Actually, no, we'll give it back to... We'll give it back to... Byzantium. Yes, this time, France. This time, Burgundy gets back everything. Did mean cutting this war short. But hey, we took his most important province. And we've set up two lovely reconquest vassals. We get our morale finisher, as well as tolerance of heretics. This all goes to Burgundy. If he wants to rape and pillage in Provence, that's up to him. Uh, 32. But forming France will help us do it a bit quicker. No, just like the other day, it's a you have to start as but not finish as. So both this and the equivalent one for the Africans is start as but not finish as. And actually, that's not going to be enough. So run away to Balois. Wait for these to get here as well. Very good. Hand this over to Burgundy. Now that there are 3 of us, try again. Pay the ducats. Kill. Actually, wait. I'd rather use the mercs up. That's what we're paying them for. Hand it all over to Burgundy. Give them 1 more month of recovery, and then smack this. Yes, the SLR. They get minus 10% tech cost, which means we can finish the run through like a year or 2 sooner. Please do. Keep doing that, France. That's only good for me. DNA, and then there, and then Rathois. Fight them if I have to. Unfortunately, it's the other arse end of my empire. Maybe Austria goes and deals with it for me. I'm going to trade this for this, use these to bash down this. No saving your friend. He's dying. Handle these over to Burgundy as well. Are you seriously going to claim that they win? Yes, they are. Fair enough. At least it depleted their morale units so much that they can't actually progress their siege. Wait for that cannon to get locked. Intercept. The Netherlands might not want to help, but they don't like it when the French go in their land. Okay. That's what the mercs are paid for. He did eat up half of this. Excellent. Although he kept his alliance. Yep, sorry France, but you don't have the units to win this. Chase, chase. You head down here. You go grab that. Ooh. Do you know, everyone's jumping on Savoy because France has abandoned them, because France is getting beaten up. No, we pay the cost for that. Geneva wants their freedom. Yeah, Geneva wants their freedom. Hand this over as well. And this. Split. Chase. 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 God, 3-1, and he's almost gonna win. Okay, over there. I mean, you look there and you see that morale is more impactful. Like, the reason that he died is because he had so much morale. If he had have just run away because he ran out of morale, he would not have lost that fight. He didn't take everything back, and I don't know why. But he did at least take a nice chunk back. Time to go do Russia. Now, we were going to release Biz. But what I should do is wait until these hit 50. So, can I aggravate you in any other way? Not really. I'm going to use these up to beat up Muscovy as well, and then we'll get rid of them. Gain the innovativeness. Yes, yes. No, I'm on the new patch. Now that it's legal for playing the speedrun game on. Now that it's a full and official patch. What autonomy? I can't because it's not a full state. But yes, that would be one way of making them grumpier. But they've hit 50%, so we can do the little trick where we go... there. Provoke. And while that's open... release them as a subject. Give them the province next door. I also would like Bulgaria. We can quack, 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 reactivate our strong duckies if they've gone away. Which they had. And now the rebels go annoy the Ottomans instead of me. Start improving with our new minions. Marriage, yes. I'd rather use a reconquest than conquest. And now we can holy war you out of existence. You're going to Moscow, and then we're throwing you away. One of you can go get Theodoro. Actually, you can go get Theodoro. Alright, make the other minion love us. Sure, Rise of a Pretender, why not? No, we only have to do that one more time, and then he should stop being a... Yes, yes, yes! Give me my baby! Give me. Relative is heir. Now, admittedly, our guy is older than this, so we're relatively, we're relatively likely to have them die before they come to power, but we can try and do it again if we need to. We might win that. Just on the leader. Just... But it really looks like we could use some more troops over here, I'm sorry. You have just completely decimated yourself. Or unimated would be more accurate. They have unimated themselves. You can be on auto. You wait for your friends. These might as well wait now, but then they can go save that. If these don't occur in the wrong order. Boo! Okay, now as for what I want. Deal with this first. Thank you, dear friend. I would like this. Maybe not these two. Something like that. He still says no. What ended up happening to you? You've ended up having a baby. So I will just steal your soldiers, steal your ducats, and stop being your friend. Distant war my ass. Come on, let me throw these against the Russians so that I can then throw them away. Oh, the Pope can only men, can only stab. One more fight and we can get rid of these, right? Always one more fight. Come on, just wipe. There we go. Push Theodoro out, but he says no. Yoink. These need to die. Everyone else needs to come home. And has the printing press existed? It has, so I'm allowed to dev push our capital now. Okay, we'll see if we can get the rest of the way by concentrating. That's a no. Well, that helped. There we go. Lose the legit. Start the coring. Ooh, I didn't realize it would give us this much overextension. My dear friend Lithuania, you need to have some of this. There we go. He's still pretty big. That is a big Timmy. I was going to stop being your friend once you gave me anything, so goodbye. We die. Next heir. What are the other people's heirs like? This is actually a really good guy. He's even got tech cost down. We've also finished this, so we should have our next of these. It's better than the fort maintenance. Now, we're going to need a navy. And we're going to want that navy to be over here. That's unfortunate. Shouldn't this be Byzantine again? Maybe he didn't finish coring it. That seems disturbingly low. Hello? Oh, come on. Oh no, but there's a single cog over here that we have to wait to transport. No! Just use whichever. Stupid. I really hate auto transport sometimes. Like, there's 2 boats underneath them that they could be using to transport. Instead, no. Wait for 1 boat on the other side of the world to get here. Yes to that. Can I sell that then to you? Spain would end up with a deficit. So we're going to do the sneaky thing of giving him subsidies. So that we can convince him to buy my knowledge. He still says no. Why is my dip rep so bad? Because I'm overextended. Well, then you don't get my subsidies anymore, I'm sorry. Whew. And then make your way back home. You stay here and suppress these new Russian provinces. Thank you. You don't need a leader though, and you probably only need half as many. Ugh, they should have inherited your... Whatever. Rebel crushing should be an inherited trait. You just make it a habit to put all your transports in one place. Let's get rid of these. Well, actually, no, because I don't stab up anyway, so it doesn't hurt me. Everyone back here. You need more love as well. Has he separated his capital? No, he's keeping his capital here. Is Muscovy? I don't think Muscovy is a fixed capital nation. Maybe they are and I'm forgetting. What? What happened to my heir? Oh, come on. I spend all the points and instead there's a Habsburg heir here now. Boo! Boo! No, we're not full stating everything until we become France. Nope, we've had our own dynasty for a long, long time. Because everyone else's candidates had shittier monarch points, so I was investing the prestige and keeping mine. For example, I've got better stats than Austria. Not better stats than Albania, but Albania is not going to win compared to Austria. Look at how Austria has 45% chance, so we spend all our points to make sure Austria doesn't win. No! The game tricked me. Well, that one's full court now. You know what? I'm going to dismiss you. I have got a fair bit of conversion to do. Yes. The Pope better love me for this. Speaking of, he owes me. It's not until the end of the game, Salah. It's until the Reformation ends. So it's fine. It says it's till the end of the game, but it lies. And I know it to be lying. It doesn't technically delay me, Salah, because we're going to hit up against the cap. We're going to hit up against... Eventually we'll hit up against the point where it's literally not possible for me to take tech. And I have to do dev. And all we're doing now is delaying that slightly. I guarantee you between techs 28 and 32 that we're just sitting there with nothing to do with our points except wait for time to pass until it becomes cheap enough to do. We did this basically yesterday with the African ones. We know how this is going to play out. Actually, because I'm not stating stuff, I might take this one for once. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I'm sure there are some other mods, Solar. There's no need for you to do all 19 hours, but yep. Not that I should poke fun. We were here for like 15. We were here for 15. Insult the Ottomans again, that's fine. And yoink. 654321. Send insult. Okay, did that make the Cossacks happy enough? It did, so we can yoink the land without them getting grumpy. Change this to be auto allies rather than manually selected. Call back you. He's having his own go at Muscovy. In fact, everyone is dogpiling poor Muscovy. Whew. I started a trend. I started a trend that started the Muscovites dying. He's going this way. He's not really gone down. The next time he attacks the Mamelukes, I intend to dogpile and get back the Balkans and this. Jump. Jump. How has Savoy ended up? Non-existent. Genoa ate half of them, Dauphine got spat out, and Geneva gets their freedom. Which we also caused. What can I say? I'm a troublemaker. Two more. 2 wasn't enough. 4 is a more sensible number. One of these can be my minions. I got rid of you for a reason. I don't want it going away for the end of the campaign. I just want it going away for now. I will want it back eventually. I understood you, Solar. It's not a big deal. I'm not a stickler for spellings unless it gets in the way of understanding. You know, the dot ate the bone. Probably the dog. It's understandable. He can deal with that. Looks like the AI was on cooldown for clicking the button to do the rebels. Was a bit more unlucky than most. You don't swear much, you're fine. We have gained some professionalism. How is the world doing for professionalism? Because we released our subjects, they release with super high professionalism. We're twice as professional as the Ottomans, and the next best are the little guys in Egypt. We've got more force limit to use up. And we're making enough money that I'm willing to have some modest amount of cannon. Enough cannon that we can barrage forts when we want to. The correct number of viewers. Spain is trying to steal my money. No. You're richer than me. You don't need my money. How big are you now? He's still over 100%. But we can probably eat everything except Muscovy. Like, except Moskva. No, not even. Well, we could cut him off from anyone else. Leave this little pocket and leave that. In about 7 years. We're still one over, but we're almost finished. Almost. Finished annexing Lithuania. It's most of the way there. Pope, could you help me out with that and give me a stab? Thank you, Pope. I'm kind of feeling lazy, so I'm going to wait for these to all sync up. Danish pretender rebels are making their great migration. One half of the year they migrate this way, and the other half of the year they migrate the other way. And the cycle of Danish rebels continues. Patience. Check out our edicts. We should get rid of this one. Gain the papal influence. I still want to have them inside of us. It progresses our mission tree. We might want our mission tree progressed more. He's not annexing here. He's probably trying to inherit them at this rate. There we go. He's turned it back to Greek. So the Ottomans are now the one who's going to lose their core. My, how the tables have turned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Orthodoxy removed. Do not want the fort. None of these really matter. I'll take the... I forgot that we get a unique one as Poland. I totally should have taken this. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I deserve it. I'm not used to thinking about Poland having a unique thing of this. You do your job. You both suck. Neither of you get anything. And it's almost time to start thinking about trying to erase these. We're getting towards 1560. Like, 1580 is when I tend to like erasing them. I mean, most of our money is tax, so it's not that bad of a loss. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A third of our money would have gone up by a third, so about 1/9. We'd be getting one for every 9 ducats we make, we'd be making an extra 1 ducat, or thereabouts. It's like an extra 4 ducats a month or something. 4 or 5. That's not too trivial. I need to break these two up as well. So that the Ottomans decides they want to eat you. The more our income... The spending will always rise to meet the capacity of the income. It's a rule. Oh, he's got no baby again, but we don't have enough trust. A noble from my family ascends to the throne. Die! Die now! And to Great Britain. And they're 54. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna spend some time sucking up to Great Britain. It's not likely, but maybe. I could use a free PU on Great Britain. It would not hurt. Global mercenary cost, global garrison size. Global garrison size? That's actually kind of annoying. And permanent legitimacy up. Yeah, I'm willing to spend on that. Oh, Nizhny Novgorod got spat out. They have no friends. Cleanse. There. Heresy. The Ottomans are in that, which sucks a bit. We can probably win that. Rip Navy. You need to die. I get to be the battleground? Yeah, the Ottomans are going to come flooding up this way. No questions. Absolutely no questions about it. He's deleted all his forts. I must have crippled his income by taking Constantinople more than I thought. He has deleted every fort. Every fort. Like, normally this is nothing but forts. I didn't take war reps, I didn't take money. All I took was 3 provinces. That's annoying. Max Pope points, thank you, Stab. No, money and morale at the moment, because we're fighting a big enemy. The trouble is Austria might try to give me some of this back, which I don't actually want in this war. I would prefer a short truce and then to kill them later. There's no chance I get a short one. Don't crush my hopes and dreams. Why do you say things that you know will hurt me? Ay, ay, ay. 6 shock. Learn your place, Ottomans. Beneath my boot. Okay, my minions have got the rest of that. Let's head up this way. Because we're losing that now. Now that's just getting my hopes up. It could happen. Oh, you come this way. And this way. I need you to go get Nizhny. And my other stack, wherever it retreated to, got crushed by those. Trapped him on an island. It's all well and good. Yes, there is a, like... There's one of those minus 50 war score sort of things, yes. Religious League, Casus Belli, minus 50. Just like, Coalition Wars. Except that it doesn't go away. At least the Coalition War one goes away. Come on, 78%. Okay, you get to not exist. Good day. Thank you. Pay the money. Next ruler has crappy stats. How are the Austrians? We can't tell yet. We're still super early. The Sagem are going to get in the way of my reforms, sadly. You've got to go fix that. The Ottomans got split up from AQ, sorry, because Mamelukes have decided now is the time to strike. No, I wanted here, then there, and then over here. This number climbing brings me great joy. Oh, come on, I just killed them. Their capital had been sieged down, and even then they didn't peace out. Okay. Fix that, fix this. Hitting the dip cap, take tech. About to hit the admin cap, take tech. Also pretty close to the mill cap, take tech. The Mamelukes are punching AQ, yes. No one is left but the Ottomans, everyone else has given up. Well, Dirthmartian and Ferrara. But they're not important people. So now everyone's going to flood over here. Our truce with Muscovy is up. Very, very now. So we should think about moving over there to eat them as well. And if that means giving up Greece... For some reason they thought I really want Albania. Sure. And Edirne. Hand that over to Biz. These over to Border Muscovy. And how long is it? Oh, you know, just 25 years. Well, 15. Long enough. Too long. Now, is Catholic at least the super official faith? It is the super official faith. Good. We get all the bonuses to do with Catholic being ultra good. Bonus missionary strength and tolerance to the true faith. That's lovely. Kill. Then there. They blew up my boats. Boo hiss. There. Now, you deserve to be eaten. Cleanse your heresy. You was right to crush my hopes. Yeah, it's a very long piece. It's a very long piece. And I got given some ridiculous and stupid bits of land. And he got revanchism. Yep, that bit. And then there. Thank you, Lithuania. Time to stab up again. . Why are we even coring that land? What land? No, we can't give that to Biz. It was never Byzantium's. And I've already got too many subjects. I don't need more. These two are enough for the moment. These two in Lithuania. Okay, you can come back home and train. Double check what we want, namely to cut you off from everyone else. Looks good. Once you'll give me that, you may have peace. Done. You also come back home. We need to create a new siege shit down stack, and apparently this is a bit much. Well, at least the rebels occur straight away. Jom. I don't think I can wait a whole year. We might be able to concentrate away some of the problem. Yes. Victory. No more overextended. Beautiful. He had a baby, so doing that is no longer useful. You still have no baby. I would like some more favors. I'm going to be able to ask for a baby as soon as he dies. We need a new stack for suppressing rebels. There we go. We can become Empire rank. No, we can become... Yeah, we can become Empire rank. Group and train and group and train. I could care less about Byzantine particulars. Those, though, we do have to care about. So, there's no way the Ottomans give me access. See, this is why I didn't want this land. What we can do is ask for access in our dear friend you, and boat across. I mean, all hordes are broken intrinsically. I did my ye olde playthrough of Timmy when they first introduced the hordes, and it was good fun, but it was also like, this is clearly broken, and until they fix hordes, I don't really have a bar of time for them. And they're still not. If anything, they're stronger because now we've got double raise. You've got this kind of raising as well as the normal kind of raising. Yep, we'll take the stab hit, because the Pope can pay us back that stab. Okay. Now, if they move back into us, we're fine. I no longer need the naval fleet basing rights in you. Good, we dealt with them. We can go home. Poor Theodoro. How are you at war with him? He doesn't have a claim on you. The Second Ottoman Theodoran War of Honor. You maybe should pick your fights more carefully, Theodoro. Yeah, I remember one campaign I was basically WCing as Spain. Like I was very nearly all of Europe. I was almost 2/3 of America, a significant proportion of Africa, and I get this event chain for Ashanti. 5k units. I have over 1 million, right? Ashanti has declared the Ashanti War of Honor against you. Gotta give him one thing. He had courage. He had courage. Kill that. You're also guessing the Gaines has no great monuments? They would have the, this one. The church. Otherwise, no. Clearly Ashanti... Yeah, in their own mind, maybe. We've got enough to start level 2 of that one. And then you can just be told to patrol all of this. Don't hide. Kill them. Okay. You also need to come home. You as well. Now, what idea group do we do next? Heyo. I'm Pogba. What idea group do we do next? We should probably do Diplo for the tech cost reduction. Oh, and cheers for the follow. I've got max favors with you. You can give me some soldiers then. That way I can have one guy always locked on Castile favors. Convert, convert, convert. What did I concede to Ashanti? I conceded their right to exist does not exist. Boom! Dead Ashanti absorbed. Well, actually, no. It was war reps and money. Because you couldn't take land in defensive Wars of Honors back then. Wars of Honors meant you could not take land. We take this. We look at how much our... This goes up. 14 to 27. An extra 7 and a bit ducats. Merge and that. This was, yes, back when Wars of Honor were unland takeable. That, and then this. Build a manufactory is okay. What is the achievement? Poland into space is a very grindy one. Start as Poland, you don't have to stay as them. And get to Tech 32 in every single tech, which basically means grind out to 1808. Or thereabouts. So we would expect another about 10 hours from here. It's taken us four hours to do about 100 years. And there's 3 more of that to do. Yep, basically. There are a couple of other things to do in Pogba, though. We want to form France, because their national ideas get 10% tech cost reduction. We want to go steal Timbuktu and the one in Kilwa, and there's one over here that also reduces tech cost. The Korean one no longer does. It modifies your ruler's base stats chance. So we don't have to steal the Korean one. Break the Russ. Blech, cavalry combat ability. War exhaustion down is nice. We could save that for a time when we actually have war exhaustion. And it's not like anything is behind it that we need to wait. Go Anglican. We cannot flip to Anglican. Horse combat ability. Boo! I'm willing to hate Timmy. I'm willing to hate, I guess, Great Britain, because I don't want to hate Austria. We should embargo Timmy. I've got no hope of landing on Great Britain. Scotland, where are you? Issue embargo. Issue an embargo. And you know, I had nothing to do with Scotland dying. I've been over here. The wrong end of Europe. You can't blame me, Dark Young. Not my fault. The Burgundian conquest of Berg. Does that mean that you're in the Empire? No, it means Switzerland left the Empire. Sure, I'll help in the sense that I'll let my minions help. Not in the sense that I actually do anything myself. Next wave of conversions. The Reckless Privateer. Basically the same bonus as having this guy. And all that it costs us is having some pirates running. Is there a mission tree that gives permatech cost? Not that I'm aware of. But I'm an idiot for the mission trees, honestly. I don't like them, so I don't tend to memorize them. Aside from the couple, like, it gives you a PU that are worth memorizing, like Hanover and Spain and whatnot, that give you useful PUs on other people. I don't know them terribly well. France will give us a PU on Spain if we don't get it the other way. He's got my dynasty. We would need more prestige than them. We could go past some art funding. It can be done. Trade our friendship. Who else do you hate? Burgundy, I'm sorry, but no, I can't insult you. Well, I could insult you that much and still survive. The important thing is it gets me this. And now we can do this. I need access across you. That gets me to here. I need access across you. That gets me to here. Actually, let's do Genoa first. Can I handle another whole stack? Yes, so... do it. Pope, you're going to need to help me get rid of my aggressive expansion. And we were saving up that get rid of your war exhaustion one. Done. The coalition probably won't exist until after we finish the PUing. One too many. Yeah, we could be building spy network to help our siege speed. This is true, and I don't want to curry favors while we're at war. Okay, that should be enough. You go help rescue France. Give me your cash, give me your cash. Wait until we're out of his land so we don't get black flagged. Now he says no, but now he says yes. You go get that one, you go get that one. This guy's ready to come over as well. Albania, time for you to get out. Give me your money. Give me your prestige. Oof. I don't know if he meant siege, but it's what came to mind for me. Because we are going to have to get through a couple of layers of unfortunate fort. I should be currying favours with France, so that even though I give them no land in this war, they will forgive me. Take the siege leader to the siege. Yeah, if I'm allied with France and Austria, we should be reasonably safe. I need to re-raise with Burgundy to make up for the insult I did a little bit ago. But it was worth it to get the French alliance for this war. Next mission. Do some manpower dev somewhere. Sure. I don't think... Oh, you want me to minimize my AE with Spain? Yeah, I suppose that's the thing too. Kill that. Now, Spain fight like a monster this age because they get their minus 30% damage modifying age ability. So they basically take 0 damage, which is a huge pain. Other way around. You should go this way and assign one of the spare leaders. Yeah. It's not technically 30% of all damage. It's 30% of shock damage, but shock damage is the majority of damage in this age. So it's close enough. I don't feel, you know, I'm technically misleading, but for the sake of explaining quickly, I don't feel bad about it being slightly misleading. We're only one layer of forts away from Madrid. And Madrid has no fort of its own. When that finishes, we'll go beat up that. Yeah, the spy network reduction, even at like 100% spy network, you only get minus 10 AE. It's pretty trivial. Please, France. Oh, slightly too slow. Like 2 days too slow. It does feel bad. But it's fine. We've still got 2 of these forts. And this time we might just ram it down. Ooh, or not. If he's going to siege the one on the mountain, go for it. I'm going to ram that one down. We've got the monarch points. There, now I don't have to be worried about getting kicked off of it again. I mean, honestly, I tend to think that if you get even caught once, the spy network like that, the amount of opinion you'll lose for detected spy actions will be worse than however much you would potentially save by having the 10% discount. Especially against lucky nations that have a really high spy network defense. Okay, we're going to be taking bets, How much AE do you think it is with the next nearest person? Or actually, we'll go with Spain themselves. Well, both. To PU this. I'm going to bet 168 for with Spain, and like 70-ish with the Delphine, who I guess is the nearest person other than that. Oh, admin cat. Stab, stab. Yeah. Cheers, Imber. We got there. I'm on top of it for once. Again, it's probably just worth us bashing that down quickly, rather than trying to actually properly siege down the mountain siege. Well, he's willing to fight us on it, so we got to back off. $120 with Spain, you say? Maybe I'm too pessimistic. Okay, the answer is... $80 with Spain. 80. That's a lot less than I thought it would be. He's gonna win. Because France doesn't actually... Your AIs... Your allies don't tend to reinforce very much this patch. Do I spend some of this down? I think I have to once. But probably just the once. Remember, we were at full manpower at the start of this war. Pause. No. Wrong person. I want dip. Aggressive expansion. Go away, lady. Thank you. Actually, new plan. If they'll let me get Malaga quickly... Please? Ah. France. 80 units left. $80 units left. That is... Oh. Try again. I'm gonna have to click the button again. Okay. This time we got it. There's no one nearby. Why aren't you doing what I told you? Thank you. Here, then, there. We've scared them away again. Good. Turn around. Turn around. Go help France. I think I have to click it a few more times. Take the tech. I didn't really want to spend this much, but it is a very valuable PU to get. Nope. Absolutely not. It's definitely going to put us in a better position for forming France. Just a little. It's, however, going to drastically make us over the relationship limit. Because we're going to get, what, you and Naples and Portugal. I think we're probably as wise as anything to do that here as well. Hello, new infantry. You head to Lisboa. You guard the crossing. Go all the way to Lisboa. Defensive pips are useless now. I tend to think morale is still really surprisingly important. It's just that fights the AI will grind away at and let themselves die. If they're still winning in terms of morale, even if every single one of their units is dying, they will let the fight continue. So eventually they will, like, let you grind away every single one of their units. If they have a morale advantage, but like discipline and infantry combat and cannon combat disadvantages. Okay, done. France hates me for it, but tough. We trust him down. And we come over here. 1. And now we absolutely have to start improving with our minions. That's more important than even that, and that. I should probably even put one of our merchants over here and activate the merchant policy. So you and you, keep trusting you down. Once more and then you're okay. Yeah, no, it's rare to stack wipe due to morale. Rarer. As in, by morale overrunning them in the first 7 days. Now that you're here, we activate the You Love Me policy. If the Pope can help me by stabbing and all of these things, then why not? He needs to love me as well, even though he doesn't actually hate me. Okay. Now do I abandon France for Burgundy again? We inherited some... Oh! Lithuania has died. Goodbye, Lithuania. You need to help out here. Goodbye to this. Goodbye to that. I don't even know if I want these anymore. I can kind of live with those ones. But not these ones. Okay. Improve relations, yes. What else can we do? We can throw some money at you. Offer military access, yes. Marriage, yes. Okay. Prestige, because that helps keep them happy with me. Everyone gather up somewhere so that we can get rid of the horses. Work out how far over the force limit we are. Just a little, so you know what? Concentrate. Concentrate. How's that done? Helped, but still not enough. What else could we do? Nothing much. I guess we just have to eliminate some of these. Done. We're still over, but we're no longer so over that it's killing us. Okay, go back to doing our allies automatically. That's fine. Mission, yes. Yoink, yes. Recover our manpower, I agree. I'm willing to help him if it makes him happy. How long until we can attack Mr. Ottoman? We could right now. France, I need access across you. That lets me come across to be bordering the Ottoman. These to here, and these to here. Timmy is no longer worthy. And what do people think about coalitioning us? They do not. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. None of the things that they list as exploits. No speed 5 if you want to be in the no speed 5 category, which is the default category. No mods other than one or two of the mods that they... Well, actually they've changed that now. They've said you're allowed basic game-changing mods as long as it doesn't ruin the feel. Like, as long as you don't make it really hard for them to verify. Like, if you change the UI tons so that it's hard for them to understand what you're doing compared to the base game, they'll just say no. But otherwise, the old rule just used to be basically only Toaster Universalis and one or two others. But it's a bit more lenient than that now. I do never want to click that mission. At the end of this year, or in fact, if we went to war, Spain would... Nah, where we're safe. Happy with me. Happy with me. Outraged, but happy with me. And happy with me. So I need to earn my trust back with Spain. Buy the innovativeness, yes please. Tell these guys to get here. What are you waiting for? Other inherited boats. Fine. I hate you, but I also like you. Yes. Tsundere. Tsundere, Spain. So some of these need to block the crossing. But the rest of you... He has re-allied the Ottomans, surprisingly. One of you can go here. This guy also should go over here. We should get rid of our French access. Done. How's the Game of Thrones other than us? Württemberg, Verona, no one worth PUing. Alright, and then I think we're about ready for this. Poor France getting ditched right after, yep. Hundreds of thousands of French men died that we might have our union over Spain and Portugal and Naples, and then we throw them in the trash bin. Straight to the garbage. So I would like Felipe back, or I would like Gumelicine. That'll do. Come help. Burgundy says it's too far away. We failed our mission regarding the manpower. He still has no forts. Oof. We've got so much more morale than him. Yeah, we in the first war against them, Impoga, we took just these three, and the next time we came to war with them, they'd already deleted all their forts. So it looks like maybe taking Constantinople is... You don't need to do anything other than take Constantinople and they fall in a heap a little bit. They've rebuilt one. But yeah, all of this used to have all the normal forts and then beat them once and they gave up. It helps when you've got the Spanish Navy. Just ignoring my capital. You, no friends with Ottomans. Still no. Tax is the way of it early game, definitely. Until you can control like 3 trade nodes and focus everything into your one. Yup. Come on, give in. Mill. New units, lose a stab, get the Pope to give us it back. If you make me siege down more, I'm going to demand war reps. Smush. Faceting. Yeah. It's got glass, not into gems. So no faceting for them. I wonder who got it. Valencia? No, not here. Liège? Yeah, Liège. And some cash. Thank you. Pays back the loan. Poland and the Ottoman Empire came into conflict in about 100 years when the Cossacks and the Polish parts of Ukraine submitted to the Ottoman Empire and called for Tatar aid against Poland. Victories won by Hetman Jan Sobieski, only temporary forestalled the threat, etc, etc, etc. We're winning, we get manpower. Yep, Constantinople is still making glass. It was, over here that got Metz? No, Liège. Liège got Diamond District. In this current... in the campaign that I am streaming. Glass is still good. 3 is not bad. But 3 times 13 is not as good as... What? Isn't this usually 5? remember this being 5. Base price is 4. New World Diamonds has happened. The price has gone down because of New World Diamonds. So it would be 5 if not for the minus 50%. Anyway. Now, for this. I want... Well, for one thing I want Morocco to go, but... It doesn't look like Spain is likely to actually help there. Let's see how much we can get you to return. So, I need to hand everything over. So, Biz... 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 Not Biz, not Biz. I think that's it. Can we take the... No, the make stuff cheaper idea is still 2 away, so it's not happening soon enough. Instead we just start returning Bulgaria's crap. Good enough. Okay, group. And how far are we over the limit again? Like 10. You guys can just die. That's the easiest way. One too many cannons. Okay, 2 of you go to the normal training locations. The rest of you, I think it's time to go eat the last of Russia, right? Surely. Can we ask for your baby yet? Nope. So it's about whether you want to... Like, I like the fact that I get both of these as Reconquest in one war. It does cost you a relationship slot. And it also means that you get to annex part of it sooner. So, like, I kind of want to get rid of this bit, but I don't mind keeping Biz around with that. If you feed him all of this as well, he gets a bit big and uppity often. He'll start getting the I'm over 300 dev, I want my independence modifiers. These need some of that. Doesn't really matter. It's time to start getting rid of these. Yeah, I basically, just because the Reconquest CB gives you more land per war score, I tend to like it even if it means wasting an extra relationship slot. Being able to disassemble my enemies 25% quicker versus needing to spend 1 ducat a month on a advisor to buy back the dip point. I'd much rather have my enemies disappear 25% quicker. No, no escape. Good. Then again, I'm often unreasonably tight about my money and monarch points. Like, there's probably a case to be made that I could be buying level 2 advisors. My argument is I'm already hitting these caps, right? I'm already hitting these caps. I might as well, from my point of view, invest in making more money now, so that when I'm not hitting those caps, I have the money to afford higher level advisors. Do not want you. I think we might even get rid of the rest of these. No, but like sometimes I take it too far, Salah. What was it? The Inca campaign, when we were doing the Inca campaign a couple of days ago, and I was like making 100 and something ducats of spare money a month, and I was still on level 1 advisors, and Galgamus comes into chat like, "Are you still on level 1 advisors?" And I look at it and I'm like, "Yes, I am." Upgrades them to level 2. That is all. Oh. So yeah, I'm too cheap with that, and I'm trying to improve. That's one way that I need to improve. Now, Spainy boy. A couple more bits of trust, and he's actually gonna be loyal. The payback rate on deving is tiny, though. It costs you hundreds of, well, tens to hundreds of monarch points to do one dev that will get you a, look at that, 0.06 ducats. So it takes what? It takes so long to pay that back. And more to the point, deving is going to make this more of a problem, which is usually a big problem. So Spain, what claims do you have that I should be making good on? Naples, but they're already my minion. Lucca? Are you still part of the Empire? Yes. Genoa, are you still part of the Empire? Everyone's still part of the Empire. No. Just those two. Also Verona. We could use this to attack Milan and vassalize Milan. And I think it's time to get rid of Bulgaria. Means we aren't reconquesting one of his cores, but I can live without one. We got all the rest. Austria wants my help against Switzerland. What's left of him? Sure. Not that I actually help. Shouldn't we focus our efforts on France? We got 200 years, mate. I'm not I'm not in a rush. We will try to form France. He might come to power without a baby. In fact, they're about to come to power. If they don't have a built-in baby, we could ask for a baby. And then we could get a PU over Netherlands and Burgundy as well. I mean, I wanted to... In my mind, I wanted to start with this against France. How is Provence still alive? They're friends with Venice? Maybe Mulhouse is mightier than they look? April of next year is the magic day. I do need more manpower, so please help me out with that, Pope. Build a trade depot is very reasonable. I don't need my merchant over there anymore. They could come back to here. No, not yet. I could make them the right religion. Yeah, that's fine. Continue training. I could make them the right religion and convert their crap as well. But it doesn't really... I don't think that's worth it. It's only going to take 6 years to annex them. No. I don't want to know about that at the moment. That war didn't last long. Okay, our A's gone away. In theory, we can attack you now. So we attack. We also feed you. That was April that we asked for our baby. No, I missed it. Or else he came to power with a 0-year-old already built in. Just as likely. If not more. I'd suggest more. No, you're fine there. You two go join the people privateering there. So, I declare that you are tasty. We feed nominally some of you to Spain. Ah, damn. These cores have all started to die. Well, we still feed part of you to Spain. That to Spain, I guess. Or at least that to Spain and that to me. Release Gascony. We can do Gascony. We could take Brittany and do Brittany as well. And we could give these bits to Burgundy under the assumption that we're going to PU Burgundy. The only thing we have to make sure is that we don't feed him any of this state. So not Nemours. Otherwise, yes, we're totally capable of feeding Burgundy in this war. It looks like Sweden has gotten free of the Danes. Not like that. Not like that. Walk like a sensible person. He's finally started turning on AQ. Austria inherited Hungary. I'm going to take the improved relations because we're going to be a bit naughty here. So we're annexing 1, but that only brings us down to the limit, and then we're taking 2. It might be... time to think about getting rid of maybe the Pope. I do love my Pope points. I don't want to get rid of Austria for the... He's huge. He's a big ally. Burgundy we're trying to PU. No, maybe I just have to wait and we'll get rid of, like, Naples. It's not that far away and we can annex Naples / Portugal. Although that says that if we weren't already focusing here, we should be, but we were. Yeah, are our stats better than Austria's? They're heaps better. Click that button like it's hot. And even then, we're barely winning. Buy you some trust. Pay off your debt. $16 ducats? They make 160 ducats a month? Go them. Yeah, but I don't... It's bad for me that he's rich in a way at the moment because I can't subsidize him to make him happy. I'd like to subsidize him cheaply. So that bit for Spain, tick. You're a fine friend to him for him to have. You're big enough that you're worth a decent amount of money, but you're not so big that you're a problem to beat up. So this one was going to me, and probably that one. Why does France own this? He must have PU'd someone and inherited them. Friesland, the looks of it? Otherwise, there's no way he'd be able to core that. And he does have it as a core. Across to Paris. Leap. He's a French vassal, so I can't separate piece him. The knights can go away though. Sure, I'll buy their love. We are hitting these caps after all. Thank you. Plus money. Good day, sir. No, I said one of you there. So this and that. And then for you, everything that you have a claim on except Nemours. So these four. And I guess I'm happy to give you back your cause. That to me, and that to me. And then we're at max. Or do I save the I probably save the reconquesting for when I'm using the reconquest CB so that it costs 25% less. So he'll give that in right now. Is there anything else? Yes, Riems. Burgundy. I need you to do that. Or maybe Austria? Or I can do it myself. Ooh. Go get it. Bonus Pope points. All this really does is mean I torture you more. Actually, we might do a 100% give to Burgundy thing, so that I don't have to spend war score on it. I don't mind sieging all this down again. Especially once I've got all his friends out. That seems kind of reasonable. It helps make France smaller quicker. The only thing is that we risk him taking Nemours. Yep. Basically Prime Keck, but one of those tech cost reductions is that we're aiming for is Form France. Because France get minus 10% 10% tech cost in their ideas. So whilst we're speed 4ing, we might as well also run wars against France to try to form them. As long as we're not pausing, we will probably save more time than we cost ourselves by running the war. Also, we need to be big and scary enough that no one wants to attack us. And, well, France are one of the people that might think about attacking us if we don't destroy them. We've destroyed the Ottomans enough that they'll probably stay off our case mostly. Especially if we take this bit. Okay, it's time to do this. Nope, you do not. You only have to start as Poland. Sure, why not? Okay, let's hand everything over to Burgundy. This is when you really wish there was a transfer all button. What amazing quality of life would that be? They've got it in Hoi. Like, that button exists in Hoi. Why doesn't it exist here? They want each game to have its own identity. It proves they know that the button could exist. And that they're choosing to not give it to us. Okay. Now, why aren't we getting 100? Because of that? Spain, go get it. Also, love me a bit more. Do I have to send my own units to get that? I suppose I could. Or we could briefly subsidize Spain. See if he'll go do it. Come on. Give in. So what, you'd prefer to sit like this? France is like, yep. I know you've got call for peace. Come on over to here. And then from there to there. As long as we have one province left. Yeah, and then as soon as you get them to 100, they'll hit you with unconditional surrender. You know, they've been at 99% for 8 years, no unconditional surrender. 100% instant unconditional surrender. Come on. Go. And then from there to here. Pause. That needs a leader. Thank you. Burgundy pieced out. He did take Namor back, sadly, instead of these bits. You greedy shit. And he took Faraz. Finally, these are allowed to come home. Also, Call for Pizza has disappeared. Suck it, France. Now, what do I actually want? I want that bit for Spain, which is here. And somewhere else was meant to go to Spain. Over here, but it's no longer in his control. So I just want the two bits that I said that I wanted, namely that, that, and that, and then war reps, and you may have your piece. Okay. Hello, Gasconay. Hello, Brittany. Hello, new minions that need love. Head there. Head there. And head in between. Now, not going to deny that this this caused us a little bit of war exhaustion, so we're going to have to sit back and fix that. So what? We have a forced disaster, essentially. Unless I can get rid of these rebels. Well, where are they? I don't see any rebels. Am I blind? Bulgaria. Down here. The rest of the rebels aren't mine. Hello, global trade. We're allowed to take tech again. Or at least without feeling stupid. Very good. Can I yoink the land? Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. And these ones to here. And then all of them back across to my mainland. Advisor cost. Religion. No more strength for you. If anything, we want to get rid of your religious strength. So we've got you making happy, we've got you making happy. We need to marry you. Get over to there. All right. Wage war on the Schlulch. I don't even know. But we're waging war on them. If we kill them all, we don't have to admit that we can't pronounce them. Flawless logic, right? If they're all dead, we don't have to say their name. When will we be able to start annexing these other kids? Still a ways away. Do we just get rid of Busy then? I'm tempted to say yes. Yes, he gets these permaclaims, but I'm just going to holy war this anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Okay, now what's required to end this? Is it just kill them? It doesn't go away until you get rid of elective monarchy. Austria is being an idiot. Well, sorry Austria, you're gonna die. I wouldn't mind making him spit out Hungary. But we can't, they're too big. Trust, trust, trust. Seems like a very poor decision on Austria's part. Wonder why they're doing it. Probably because their mission tree says to. Oh, admin. We could stab. The King of the Jesuits. Sure, why not? Good lord, these are taking forever. Yeah, well, it should have been over already. Never. Mill. If we can't take tech, which we can, I was going to say we could spam out some more leaders. Which we can do. Head to Vienna. Gotta go fix that too. You know what? No, you could get that and then come back. I'm feeling like we kind of could use one of these. You're almost sensibly sized. Whoa, back off. Quit bouncing and just die. Yep, fine. No, not my capital. It is a nice Poland. It's a currently very much in disaster Poland we have here. War over? Did he actually take the thing he wanted? Yes. And Austria's happy with us again. He's happy with us again. He's like, I want to be your friend again. Fine. We got to deal with all these rebels. And actually that means he'll start instantly streaming in and helping me deal with them. Okay, and then you there. And then you there. Am I allowed to get rid of it? No. Next idea group, what will we do? We should probably do admin for the admin cost reduction. And then there. Head over there and then we'll set it to auto. Okay, that one's about to be able to be set to auto. Well, I keep clicking these buttons for get rid of them, and it doesn't seem to bring us any closer to actually killing them. As far as I've seen. But we're going to find out. And if we have to do this again, we know to absolutely at the start reject going, reject the starting guy. It's just not worth it. You can go force the P... Far out. The PU if you really have to. I'm still really surprised he won that. Also, Burgundy needs to find some other friends. Like, why is he only using 3 relationship slots? He's at least got 4. No, your new job has to go be to fix that. I'm kind of a bit busy, Burgundy. Just a bit busy. Yeah, I haven't picked any of the give-in ones, because that just sounds bad to begin with. I don't know that it has follow-up bad events, but it sounds like it has bad events. No, just kill them, and then come over here. Good. Good. New Emperor? Is it Austria? Also, Pope, you owe us manpower and a stab. Yep, the Emperor ship returns to Austria. Put that on auto so he does those without needing me to micro him. How long till our truce with France? It's already up. Does Austria owe us enough favours? Nearly. Let's curry some more. We must wrest control of this anarchy. You go up there. He'll do this one. Oof. Biz is almost gone, and then we can have 3 new kinds of rebels. No, it doesn't say peace. It just says has gotten rid of elective monarchy. I did check that because I was like, okay, how many rebels do I have to kill to get rid of this? And it's all of them. No, you could get what? Bullshit. Bullshit. It's fine, we can get it back. It's not that much work. There we go. We are no longer an elective monarchy. That couldn't have happened several months earlier, could it? Grr. Do I really care about this? I think the answer is no. I want these back. Give it. Done. There was no one at anywhere near this, Galgamus. None of these were anywhere near this. It just triggered magically. Because we were looking at them. Maybe something to do with the disaster? I've got to cut you off from Ottomans, so we got to do that. No, you don't have to stay Poland. We want to form France for the 10% tech cost reduction. Is the current line of thinking. We're getting there. We've set up 2 French vassals. And once this is over, we'll be able to declare war on France. Trouble is he's now Catholic, so it's harder to eat him. I need real claims again. Yep, we truce broke and absorbed Spain and all his minions. Spain, Portugal, Naples. We did the hard work to get it. We didn't get it for free. Okay, now you need to give back my stuff. Austria, help. Take back all this. Do. You head here. And then we're going to get rid of you. You head there, and then we'll get rid of you. Fun slash making sure that we're big enough to not get attacked, because if we die, or if we get into a war where we're at genuine risk of getting killed, I'll probably have to pause. So, like, running these wars at speed 4 where I'm, for the most part, you know, not at risk of actually losing, is reasonable. Doesn't really slow the game down very much compared to having to pause if we were under genuine attack. Like, imagine if we were a little OPM. Yes, we could technically sit there as an OPM and do this exact same thing, but whenever anyone attacked us, we would have to fight tooth and nail to exist. The Ottomans are a joke, Alchemist. We've already eliminated them from here. They're not a threat anymore. We did take the Lithuanian PU. And then we integrated them. Because Commonwealth are an endgame tag. So if we form them, we wouldn't be able to become France. Which is the current goal. Oh, you mean if I just sit there and didn't keep bashing the Ottomans' face in? Yes, I agree. They have the potential to turn into a threat again. It's ridiculous that I have to get these claims once more. Why can't you move? Thank you. Yep, bash that in. That's what the mercs are for. And then go do the same to Stockholm. Moo. Oh, you need me to go there. That's true. Go do in air first. In air, then there, and then he'll hop out. It's tempting to take a bit of Finland. But I've already got too many subjects. Oh, not enough. I should have done the micro. Fair enough. Can the cannons and horses finish the job? Not quite. Well, we'll see how much it costs to give these back. Maybe he's willing to give in right away. I don't care about Burgundy's crap. I do care about... Gascony. And Brittany. At which point, we might as well go for the whole 100%. So yes, we do care. rebels are destroyed. The reckless privateer, lovely. You willing to leave yet? Goodbye to you. What about the Kniggets? Delphine, welcome to peace. Let's start up a real stack. Leap got their freedom at some stage. Okay, head on over. He might give in already. Getting closer. That is awkward, and I'm going to have to go deal with that. Ah. Thank you. Come back to here, please. Gotta go deal with the biz. And now we can annex these guys. And we can become French. We can become French. There we go. We should doubtlessly become Gascon when we do. Really? My claims don't look like perma-claims. Something that we're saving, Galgamus. There's several. This is the one that we're most saving, because it gives us admin tech cost. We only want to click that just before we take some admin tech. / form France. And the other one is the building stuff. It's ridiculous that I need to claim all these again. Kill that. Good. And then all of these over here. Your job is fix this, and this, and this, and that, without me interfering. Okay, next. Yes, 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 yes. Start building up another stack. Hope you owe me the last bit. That will do for you. I'd rather lose the dip. Pay down this trust so that he's perma-loyal. 80. $85. Kill that. 90. Oh, and we have the one for maybe getting a PU on Hungary, but Hungary got PU'd for free by Austria, because choo-choo! Railroading is fun. And then one more. Done. And train, and 4. Okay. You do like it when the AI is railroaded to be strong. They could just make the AI competent rather than giving them free shit. That would be my preference. Okay. My minions are dying to... They tried to click the button to get rid of their crown land, and now they've screwed themselves over. Well done, team. Bloody idiots. We're about to hit this again. God, that's annoying. At least they collapse nice and quickly. We'll get rid of them. And become French. That actually means I should probably start saving up admin, because I'm going to need to recore everything. And I'm going to need to move my capital. Yeah, time to save admin then. No more taking ideas. See you, Galgamus. Have a lovely day. Yeah, but I want a PU, and I need them to be my ally to get them to PU. So I can get the favors and ask for the babies. Soon, TM. We could also do the same thing with Austria. For the moment, I'll just ask for 10k soldiers, though. You're welcome, Galvanus. Austria, give that back. Give that back as well. Once we've got 2 more favors. And then I'm going to need claims on France. So I hate you, tick. I generate spy network on you, tick. Spain. Time for not paying for you. Very good. And we're all good again. 4 more years and we can get rid of Naples and Portugal. I've also got a spare merchant. Probably collect there instead of that. Collect there instead of that. Collect there instead of that. Collect there. Actually, I should be collecting there instead of in the Baltic. And instead of Crimea, I should be over here. $23.6. I will trade the legitimacy for mercantilism. Can't really have one more stack, that's about the right. 1 real stack and 2 little supporty stacks. Really? They're both 102 dev exactly? Wow. Okay, then I might as well become Britain first. Unless one of them has a higher dev'd province than the other. Actually, Bordeaux is cheaper to move the capital to. So we'll do Gascon, not Brittany, not Breton. 20. 22. 22, 22. Farmland, 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 farmland. Pretty much. Brittany has nothing else to do with his points than Dev, and Dev he sure has been doing. No, because we want to move our capital. And then it's time to recore everything. Goodbye to these. You go join your brothers. Goodbye to the fort. We do not full state it until after we've become French. Also, it's almost time to go eat a bite out of Muscovy. Ticking Absolutism. And that's a reminder to start getting rid of these. Yep, build a church is fine. Surely they're under 100? It doesn't matter, I don't want to pay dip. And no, they're not. That's a trap. This is what we want. And then we become French. No, that's also a trap. He's getting bigger again.